I'm so excited. Also, this game is a lot louder than I was expecting. I might need... Hold on. We gotta put this down, at least for me, because I can't even hear myself. I'm so ready. I've been waiting all day. Let's put the music down a bit. Apply. I don't know if that actually changed much. I'm gonna put it down to like 90% of what it is. And then put it up for me so I can actually hear my... No, don't do that. There we go. Yes. No, no. God damn it. That's not what I meant. What is it like? Maybe like 80... 80%, then music volume to like 70%. I might actually put this down to 75. Yeah, we'll put it 80. 75. 75 after that swell, 75. Also, I'm not sure. I saw that third person was an option here. I don't know if I can toggle. I thought I was able to like toggle freely. I'm hoping I can toggle freely because that's usually how I play my, you know, these types of games. Fallout, Skyrim. I haven't played Outer Worlds yet, but I'm sure when I do, I don't know, actually, I haven't played, so I don't know if you can. I don't know what this means. There's a character sheet? Oh my god. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll leave it on mostly default.
Best of luck to you, my friend.
Best of luck, my friend. Zeno, congrats on the first. Oh, come on in. How are you doing today? But yeah, I don't know. Let me check that actually. Is there... Actually, I can check keyboard controls probably. Is there... Yes, toggle perspective. Ow. I mean, this is not a great key. Is middle click anything? I can always reset to default. Let me see. I like middle click as my toggle perspective. I don't know if it's taken. F5, F8. No, get that out of here. F8. Who do you think you are? You don't know what the word avowed means? You don't want to Google it? I mean, it just means like forsaken. I think is basically what it means. It's not bad. I'm very excited for this game. I've been waiting 5 years since they first announced this. I feel like it's been so long. Asserted. It means asserted, basically. Admitted. It's basically vowed. Just with an A at the front. It means vowed. Just fancy. Fancier. I guess I can always just reset if something is weird. I'm gonna put this... I mean, let me see. It would change this. I'm hoping it doesn't. Actually, that might be... I mean, it's on Alt, right? Alt is gonna cause problems. Oh, no, that's middle click. Okay. Scroll is swap. Middle click. Yes, that's better. Let's do that. Alright, let's hop into... Actually, wait. Oh my god, like it's even... Hold on. Let me put this down to like 60. I think everything else is fine. Graphics, that looks good. Hopefully. We'll see when we actually get in the game. You haven't really avowed this game, to be honest. You might avow it at some point. I want to definitely fully avow this game when it's not $70. Right now I'm just avow passing it. Oh my god, we're just jumping right in. Okay.
A world where mortals live, die, and are reborn through the turning of the wheel.
The wheel of time?
In a cycle of reincarnation, watched over by the gods. Our gods, some of whom love us more than others. Your home,
hopefully sound balancing is okay too.
Empire is treasured by Wodica, Our Lady of Law and Vengeance, the Burned Queen, But our goddess has lately turned her eyes from us, and our empire has suffered revolts, famines, challenges to rightful rule. We lack a common purpose, but we could find it in the living lands, a rich and lawless island settled by fugitives, wanderers, exiles, and us. Yet the more we free this place from danger, the more the land fights back.
I'm also just gonna try talking just to see if
Now,
volume's
as
okay.
our colonists crowd
Yeah, it
into
sounds fine.
Paradise, the last safe city, the locals find themselves
I just had to listen to
crowded
myself.
out. Many years ago, you were born to a family in our Adiran Empire,
Okay.
and in a rare turn of the wheel, you came into this world. A
Godlike.
touched
Yes.
by a patron god in the womb.
Uh,
To some, a blessing.
I don't know about that.
To many, an abomination.
We get bullied.
You grew up an outsider, but I saw potential in you. Potential
Were you?
and an opportunity. And within my court, you found purpose. Now I call upon your vow to our empire and name
I am
you
avowed.
my envoy. Venture forth in the name of your homeland.
I don't say it envoy, I say
and
envoy.
secure
That's
our
just me.
future.
I say envoy. Here we are. Oh my god, look at all these options. I'm gonna put the game down for me a little in the volume mixer. Because I like being able to hear just my monitor to make sure everything's okay. I think it's okay for you guys, but I'm just gonna put it down for me a little. Yes, we have so many options here. I've seen a little of it. I've seen parts of it, and you can make some like. Oh my god! Oh, no, it's still loud. Hold on. Let me put it down to like I don't know who did the music mixing, but it's very loud. I'm gonna put it like half of what it is. Okay. Yeah, there's so many options. So many different like things we can stick on our face. So I did look a little into the lore. There's like 3 lore videos you can watch. This for those who are unaware of this game. This is set in the Pillars of Eternity universe, which is, you know, Pillars of Eternity 1 and 2. Obsidian made them. They're kind of like Baldur's Gate-esque games. But this is the first one that's like typical, not traditional, I should say, because technically CRPGs are technically the traditional one, but you know, like my type of RPG, a action first third person RPG. And you play as a godlike, which are like basically each of these like things that are growing out of your face are like, you know, symptoms of you being touched by a god. So that's why they have shellfish or mushrooms or vines, stuff growing out of their head. Bark. Oh my god. Well, that's an easy way to not do character creation if you don't really care. You can just cover it up with a piece of wood. You're good. How does she see? I guess if you want to be like a blind run. Taking a blind playthrough, literally. I like the one with the vines. It reminds me of Greedfall. I don't know which one I was going to do, actually. Like, I'm not sure. Yes. Start with a base. I don't know what kind of character I even want to make. I know there's like different races, too. You can toggle armor. There's like 4 races. So I've seen a lot of the promo material for this game. There's like 4 races. You get human, elf, dwarf. So very similar to Dragon Age. Human, elf, dwarf. I forget what the third one's called, but it's like the fishman that not Garrus in this game is. I'm not fully versed in Pillars of Eternity lore, but I do know, I did watch the videos, so like I know a little of it. So you hail from the Endirian Empire, one of the world's major colonial powers. Edir is a nation forged by centuries of war between neighboring human and elven kingdoms formed by their eventual alliances. Your emperor chose you to journey to living lands to investigate the Dream Scourge. Yes, there's like an illness going on. Obsidian made Outer Worlds, so I mean, imagine this game must be decent at least. Yes, yes. This is basically, it's in the similar scope. This is basically fantasy Outer Worlds. But yes, Obsidian are probably like one of my favorite developers. Like Fallout New Vegas, it's probably my favorite game of all time. So they announced this game, I think, around the same time as the first Outer Worlds. But it's just kind of, we've just kind of been waiting on it since then. So they've released a few other things in between, but they haven't been RPG. Well, they've been RPGs, but they haven't been like their typical bread and butter like 3D RPGs. So they released Grounded and they released Pentiment, and those are the two games in between this and Outer Worlds. But those games play very differently to a traditional Obsidian game. This is definitely your standard Obsidian experience. I do need to play Outer Worlds at some point too. I just never got around to it. I've been waiting for it to go on an OK sale, because this game I was finally getting on Game Pass because the DLC is not out yet. So I was just like, you know, I figured I can just buy it here and then eventually I'll get it all in one package later on at some point, because I probably will replay this at some point. But Outer Worlds, I'm waiting for like a deep... I have it technically on like GOG and Epic, I think. I don't know if it has all the DLC there, though. It might just be the base game. So I might just play it there at some point. I was thinking maybe after this game we might play an Outer Worlds run. We'll see if I have time. Yeah, if you like Outer Worlds, you'll probably like this game, because it's very similar mechanically. Not mechanically, but like it's very similar structurally. This was like the sister game when Outer Worlds was first announced. Yeah, I don't even know what... I don't have a plan. It's not like Dragon Age where I know like, okay, I'm gonna play a dwarf. I don't think I'm gonna play... I'm gonna try making maybe one of the fish. Can I even pick? Can I pick like what race I am, or is it just... Is it just human-esque or elf? I thought you could play as all four. Maybe I'm misunderstanding. Maybe it's just human elf. Let me see. Which avowed, which races can you play? I thought you could play the fish, but maybe I'll just make a human. Lurking, thank you for the lurk bliss. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a good night. Ground was great too. I love Outer Worlds. It's made me laugh. Yes, I do like the joke. I'm guessing there'll be a few in here, but Obsidian does, like New Vegas also kind of had that too, with the jokes. Okay, so it's just elves and humans. Okay. We'll see how I'm feeling. Elves or humans? And we haven't been an elf in a while since like Dragon Age 2. Maybe I'll go elf. We'll see. We'll see what we're making. What skin tone do we want? I want to make someone different. I want to be different. I know that. Let me get a good preset face to work with. I don't know what she looks like under the wood. Otherwise, I would trust that. But I like this one with the branches. It might just be different hair. I don't know. That's not bad. I think I need to tweak some setting, whatever's causing this like tessellation to happen, or I don't know what that's called, the pixelation. Between this one, and this one, I think. I still don't know how they're doing this. It still impresses me that's like actual mushrooms growing out of a face, and it's still not terrible to look at. Actually, this one's not bad. Actually, I quite like this as a base. I don't know about this flower crown root thing growing out of her head, but I like that as a base. Maybe we'll work with that as a base. She's an elf. Okay. Skin tone. I'm okay with that. We'll see. We'll see how the hair goes. I might want to change hair color. The reindeer look is cool. Yeah. So I've heard. So which godlike feature you pick is actually important because like each of these I think is tied to a different god, but you don't know which one it is. So it might change my playthrough. And yes, NPCs will react if I keep this on. You're godlike, a rare individual born, blessed, or cursed with a connection to one of the gods. Godlike manifests their divine heritage in unique physical features and innate abilities that reflect their patron deity. Different cultures may view them with suspicion, reverence, or curiosity. Strangely enough, many of the godlikes have disappeared from the world in recent years, but you have not. Stranger still, you have never learned which god touched your soul. Yeah, so we don't know which one I'm picking. So I'm picking purely off of aesthetics, but this might change my playthrough completely. I don't know. Oh, you still have like the coral. Is that separate? Or I guess it's in hair? Where's the coral? Oh, I see. There's hair features. Okay, there's two. So I can pick hair features, and there's like mushroom, a root growing out of my head, and like brain coral, and like I like that one. I like the branches. And I guess I can just mix and match to my heart's content. I quite like the branches. I think I might go with the branches. It's between the branches and the coral. Like, I don't know what that is. Is that coral? It's like I guess that's kind of a mix. If I want like branches and mushrooms, I would go for that one, which I might. That's a good like compromise one. Where like if I want a little bit of everything, put a little of everything on my plate. If I want to draw this later though, that's gonna be rough. If I want to draw this character ever, that is gonna be a lot of detail I have to do. This is much simpler. I can do this. I can't do. I don't know if I can do this. We'll see. We'll see. Oh, what's the other one? I can have like over the eye. I feel like I gotta go like that, right? I'm gonna pick some ones that are very... Okay, I can pick if it's toggled on. I'm gonna toggle these off for now so I can pick some hair first. The reindeer look is cool. Yeah, so you have no idea. I'm not sure. I don't have an idea. I'm sure there'll eventually be guides. That's kind of why I play this game new as well, is because I won't know. I won't be tempted to know what I pick is yet because the game is still new, so there's no guides. I'm sure there'll eventually be guides telling you like which one is which. There's like a pantheon of gods. So from what I saw in the lore video, there's like 8, I think, and each of them have like a different modus operandi. I don't know exactly how it's tying which of these is associated with what. Maybe it's like I don't know if it's a combination. Like if I pick one of these and one of these, if they're two different ones, I don't know how it works. So I don't want to know how it works, to be honest. I'm going purely aesthetics, but yes, I think at some point it will be revealed in the story. But I don't know yet. I've seen the hairstyles are pretty good in this too. I definitely think I need to turn some setting to fix it because shadows are weird. I think that might be DLSS. I think it's the same thing that was happening in Monster Hunter. I do think I want to go for like a very colorful one this time. I feel like we haven't had a colorful haired character in a while since like Mass Effect. Because Dragon Age isn't really like a colorful hair fantasy. This game is very colorful, so I think it fits in here better. Oh, I do like that one. Can I counter that with the branches? Let's display these. Oh, I do like that. Maybe. Or I can counter with the crown. Oh. I don't know, there's so many options. I'm glad this game isn't too long either. It's like Outer Worlds length, so it's like 40 hours to do everything. So I will probably do multiple runs when I own this game. at some point. When it goes a little lower. I like that one actually the most, I think. Oh, and you can pick root colors. There's like wavy hair, shaggy hair. I'm not much of a shaggy hair person. That's not bad. I definitely think I might stick with this purple, to be honest. Although I don't want to make something that's too close to Ryder as well. Curly hair? I don't think I've had a character with curly hair. The question is, how would you like comb your hair? If you had like branches like this growing out of it. Oh my god. That's probably the realistic. This is the realistic hair if you had branches like that. Like, you would probably lose it. To be honest, you would probably... Ah! Ruffle. Welcome on in, Olga. I moved her, so now she's not behind me. She'll appear on screen now. I'm working on redrawing her.
Ziegler.
How you doing, Ruffle? I don't trust myself for a bald run in this game. I like that one where where was that one? Could also go for like a nice bun. This one though I quite like. I don't even have a name idea. I quite like this hair though. How crazy do we want to go with the face mushrooms though? Follow your heart. Do you want to be a girl? Listen, it's the only thing I can make. I've made a guy once on stream. That was for Andromeda, and it turned out terribly. It looked like a demented Cal Kestis from Jedi Fallen Order. So I don't trust myself. I don't trust myself. It will look terrible. I can already tell you that. Oh, I like that. Not that one. I just don't know how much I want to go. I don't want too much clipping like that. That's the thing. But like this is more me. I want her to be able to see. We'll do that. I know that. I at least want her to be able to see. So not this. I don't really like this. Can you change the color? I don't think you can. This one's the more subtle. Go just eyebrows, just face. Seems like most of the face ones are like mushrooms or coral. I do like that. I don't know what that is though. I also don't like how drag is zoom when scroll is zoom, so I don't know why drag is also zoom. Because I keep zooming out on accident. I feel confident-ish on the branches. It's between this and this for the godlike. I think I'm gonna stick with the branches for now. Let's pick a hair color, but typically I shape my character creations around the hair, so we should probably lock that in. That just seems like it would be a pain. I like that one the best, I think. I think I'm going with that one. It's between that one or like this bun, I think. I don't know if it's gonna look this wispy in game though. The bun also, I feel like that would... I like how it like nestles in on top of that, but practically I don't know if that would be any practical at all. I'm gonna stick with this for now. Let's see what shade we got. Root color. Oh yeah, root color is very important. Root, I'm probably just gonna go like black or gray. Can I pick how far the root goes down? Or is it just all one? Probably gonna give you a very dark. And we'll stick with the purple. I quite like more like an indigo. Like a vibrant purple. Actually, I like that actually. I like that more. Because I think I'm going to stick to more realistic colors in Dragon Age, but I think we might go like this shade of purple. We could go to like our stream purple. That's like, it's a little more like grape colored. Like here. I want it to be a little more fade. Honestly, that's not bad. I might go with that. I want to. I want to see if this will work. I want to try like a mix. Yeah, like a gradient. A cherry. Cherry to purple gradient. I like that. That's nice. Yeah, that's what I want. There we go. This game will end up being more like 140 hours by the time you take a picture. I usually go for like an hour at most. We're already at half an hour. Jeez. Okay. Well, the hair is the most important one because that's typically how I frame the faces, and then usually everything else kind of falls into place. But yeah, that is a really nice color mix. I actually really like that. I'm glad okay, yeah, that's really nice actually. I used to have my keyboard in this color scheme kind of with a little blue in there. I had it, I think it was called like Berry Cherry or something was the keyboard preset. That's how I had my keyboard lights for the longest time. And it just like rolled between these colors. No rush you to you, because I also did see, yeah, in this game you can't change it, so that's why I'm also being very particular. Because there's no like face sculptor like in Skyrim in this game. Okay, I'll remember this is the one I had. I was mostly okay with that one, to be honest. I don't think this does it let you go to in-depth? Oh, it does. Okay. Yeah, I think that. Oh my god, not that one. I think that base was the best, probably. I will tweak it a little, but I think that's the best one. Facial hair. Is there anything other than like eyebrows? Is that eyebrows too, or just facial hair? I can't really tell. I'm just gonna set it to the head colors. I don't think that's eyebrows though. That is a nice thing to have though, that it you can match. More games should have that. I don't think I've seen character creators with that before. At least not recently. Okay, eye properties. Brows, yes. Set to root color. Does that look awful? No, not really. Sometimes when you have the eyebrows match, it does. I could take either or, to be honest. It's not too much of a difference.
Oh yeah!
Oh yeah! Thank you, Polar, for the Prime sub. Did someone say Dr. Pepper? I mean, I didn't, but I'll take some. Especially if it's the cream soda one, because that's the best, objectively. Objectively the best Dr. Pepper flavor.
Werner Ziegler.
The check-in as well. The check-in is just the word Dr. Pepper. I need to get a case. They switched off Dr. Pepper here, and I hate it. All the vending machines are Coke now. They used to have Dr. Pepper. I just need to get like a case of them and just keep them here. But it's like winter. Like I don't want to go. I've been meaning to go and just get one and just keep it here. But it's like winter, and I don't want to carry it. No doctor. You'll have the strawberries and cream. Dr. Berry's the best. What is Dr. Berry? I've had the berries and cream one. I don't really like it. It's not as good as the just plain cream soda one, in my opinion. What is Dr. Berry? I'm getting actual doctors. Dark Berry? I haven't seen this. Released with Spider-Man Far From Home. And Jurassic World. Yeah, I haven't seen that. They bring it back, I'll try it, but I mean I haven't seen it. I want to do something about the ears because I don't think they're not really prominent. It might just because of all these branches, but can I like turn them facing out more? At the very least want to get... Oh, that's interesting that the... Is that the branch? Yeah, the branches kind of move with the ear on how they bend. Oops, sorry, I clicked out. You can see it here, like if you look right here. When I move the ear, it kind of bends to make room for it. That's interesting. It's interesting. Like, I'm glad they account for that. I get they can't get rid of like all clipping ever, but I'm glad they're accounting for it in some parts like that. How do I make them turn? Can I make him really big? No, let's stick with that. So regular in Mexico. That's not nearby here. I'm definitely at the other border, so I don't think I can. I don't think I can just go to Mexico real quick and get some. Ears, mouth. I like presets for these. I don't really like doing sliders too much. Oh, eye colors. Oh my god. Yeah, we need something that matches this better. That's too bright. I still want it kind of dark, but colorful, you know? I think we'll use this as a base. Maybe I'll shift it to pink, purple. Get dark purple. Yeah, like that. There we go. Maybe pink, because it's kind of in between red and purple. Maybe like this fuchsia. Like that. I like leaning more toward purple though. And more vibrant. There we go, yeah. I like that. We can also make it 2 different colors. If I want. I can make one eye lean more purple. And then the other eye lean more red. I feel like that's a little distracting though. Heterochromia is a difficult... that's not bad. I think I need to make it a little more subtle. Maybe I'll make it a very subtle heterochromia, I think. Like it's not too pronounced, but you can see it a little. Right? Like there's a little difference you can see, but it's not too much. I don't think I can do rabbit ears. We have fungus, coral, and mushrooms are our options. I'm between these two. This one will make my life easier to draw, but I kind of also like this one too. I feel like that one's good if I went like curly hair though. Oh, I do like how you can see the braids on this one better. Oh no, I like this one. I think the most. The coral. The coral's okay. I don't know for this. I mean, maybe. I do like it actually, kind of how it kind of goes with that. It's like a headband. Maybe. This will also partially determine part of my game state. So, on which god has blessed us. Is there corresponding like coral? I wish you could color match these though. Like I like that, but I just wish I could make it match this shade I picked. I don't know if I can. Maybe you can. I think I still like the branches though. The coral is definitely more subtle. I just think it clips a little much, but I'm liking the branches. I'm not sure. I'm still not sure on the face one though. I think I want to go more subtle like that. Maybe that one. I like that one. It's not too much, but it is still something. This would be the one to match if I wanted to go full full Groot. Core probably smells bad. I mean, it would just be like a Tide, right? That one, this one, I do want to try this one eventually. I feel like I need to make like a dedicated like mushroom gremlin character or something. Also, this one looks pretty cool too. I feel like I would need to theme my character around doing some of these big ones. And I don't know for a first run. I do like that. I feel like it hides a lot though. I'll see how much scarring I do. We'll see how much scarring we do. Complexion. Yeah, like freckles. Yes, definitely. Definitely need freckles of some kind. Or is it dirt? I can't really... we have amount and spread. Interesting. I think I'm gonna go with regular freckles. I don't think those ones match this complexion. I don't know which ones would match this complexion. I really wish you could zoom a little closer on the face. I am Groot. Are you gonna be a Groot main when you hop on Rivals? He is a character. Okay, so spread I assume is like how much it is. And then amount is how many. That literally means the same thing. I don't know what I said. those literally mean the same thing. Spread is obviously how far it's spread, and amount is how dense it is. Rocket an option, yeah, and they have a team up. You can hop on Groot as Rocket, and you get like a damage reduction. I want to have freckles. I don't know what the best way of doing it would be. What complexion? We could also go for like just out there, like pink freckles, of just something you would never see in nature. Actually, it doesn't look too bad. But those are definitely like fake freckles. I do kind of like color coordinating it though. I might make them more subtle. Maybe like 50-50. Maybe a lighter shade. Yeah. You can't really tell. Can't really tell they're there. I need like a darker pink. Like that. That's maybe you can see a few. I could also make it like cyan, right? And then they match kind of this thing here. That's not bad actually. Yeah, I like that actually. It kind of continues this thing from the eyes as the freckles. I make them a little brighter. Like that. Yeah, I like that. Okay, that's his complexion. That's one of these menus. So I guess we're kind of going like a berry color scheme is kind of what I'm going for here. So we should get something that matches that. Mauve, maybe. How are we putting it? Beetlejuice. Princess Amidala. More Princess Amidala. Ooh, hearts. Harley Quinn. These are actually some interesting. I usually don't get options like this. Make it darker. I feel like I go for a more subtle one. How shiny. Not very shiny. Yeah. Maybe, or is this better? I like that better, actually, more. Looks more... less applied, more like it's just the coloring. I typically like it looks more like just the coloring and not, you know, not applied. I'm fine with that color. I don't think I'm gonna do much tweaking. Scars, my favorite part. Oh my god, we have some options. We could go full... I don't even know what would happen to you to get in this. Oh my god. Two slashes are nice. That's a little too much. Too busy in the face, though. These are more like tattoo scars, like you're intentionally scarring yourself just to make like a tattoo. You avowed this look very much, but the crazy scars all over the face. I am definitely one for a more subtle look. I like having them. That's like pockmarks. I don't even know what happened. Oh my, I don't like that. No. I don't like seeing like, you know, fringes on skin like it's That's like a death claw, scratch them. Killmonger. That's where Polar went today, where? Here? Okay. I thought you meant to get like Killmonger scar tattoos. I was like, what is he doing there? I kind of like the lip one. I feel like that kind of counters this swoopy hair here with something on this side of the face. This lip scar also can do that. I don't really see it as much. Yeah, I haven't had a scar like this, I think, in a game. I always like the eyebrow ones, but I think I like the mouth one. And we can pick a color, make it more pronounced. I don't think I will. I think I want a very faded. Yeah. I'm okay with that. Eyeliner. Oh my god, we got some options. Oh, we could just essentially do what I did with this freckles, but make it actual makeup and not just fake freckles. None of these are really speaking to me. I think maybe some subtle stuff like that, but nothing. None of these like. I will eventually. I think for my Kunari character, I'm definitely gonna have more face paint. I don't think I've ever really done a character like that. But you know, I think I'll do it more with my Kunari. Whenever you get to her in Veilguard. You mean that too? Gives Polar Scorpions, we will put with the others as living, so the others. She's got a collection. Where's Nurse? I don't know where she is. I'm not sure. Maybe she's trying to dodge the Avowed spoilers. Yeah, I'm not really feeling these fancy. I'm probably just gonna go for like a subtle one, a basic. Yeah, basic, or we can just go nothing. I feel like I don't really need any, to be honest. Like maybe some wings to like counter, go for like the blue. No, not that much. there's 2 colors. Okay. Maybe go for like the cherry to emphasize the cherry look I've been going for, but not really. Not much. Just under. Some of these are excessive. Where are the wings again? We could go full sacrilege right there. Where's the one I saw? Is it this one? I mean, I'm okay with that one. I might flip the colors around. Actually, no. Oh, there's 3 colors. What is this one changing? I don't think this one has a 3. Yeah, I might go more subtle red. Yeah, I like that. I'm good with that. There's more makeup? How much makeup do we need? I think I don't think I'm gonna add more on top of that. I think that's good. Unless something really like I don't know, that's all this feels like is just too much. That all feels too much. I mean maybe I could put like a bird on her face or something, but every little ray is you're doing stuff out the light. It's been like 2 to 5 minutes on character customization. Move on. I don't know if I ever cared what any character looks like. Well, listen, I get into it. I feel like every time I've done it on stream, it's been an hour at least. At least. Dragon's Dogma, I think, was the most. That's just because I had to make 2. I did it off stream though, luckily, so you guys didn't have to sit through 4 hours of character creation. But I did take 4 hours in Dragon's Dogma 2. But they also released that standalone, so I could do it like before the game even came out. We could complete that. That could be nice. Feature. I do like the symmetry. I might go something small like that. We gotta color match it. Actually, I don't know. Is that too much? You could go for a fake beard made of makeup. I feel like that has political implication. I do like the bird, but I feel like the bird goes over that. I'll probably do the bird on a different character if I play this game again. I feel like this one, maybe that one's too much. I don't want it to clash with what I've already done. I feel like that's the only one that doesn't clash with what I've already done. How long does it take you to fix my hair in the morning? Honestly, not too long. Me, it doesn't take too long. Sometimes it doesn't cooperate, but when it cooperates, it doesn't take too long. Look, there's tats because that one specifically, I think has a meaning. I mean, technically, it could just be paint, but in real life, I know it has a meaning too. I think that's only if it's in red, though. You guys can look into that on your own time, because it's very heavy topics, but I feel like I want to make this less. Can we make it like very subtly there? Yeah, like you don't really see it. You just assume it's kind of part of the... I'm adding more details if I have ever to draw this. This actually might be a bit of a nightmare. This is gonna be like my boss fight. I'm definitely gonna have to do a few other characters in between drawing this, if I ever get to drawing this. Yeah, let's make that like very, very small. You don't really see a ton. But I think it just rounds out that point with a little something there. Some light markings. Do I want it blue or purple though? Actually, yeah, let's make it blue. Because then it kind of completes this ring of the blue I've done. I didn't even know there was a second color, but sure, I'll just make it all blue. I think that's for more of these like multi-part ones. Where it's like a lot of stuff. Okay, that's that. We're finally free from the menu. Okay. We're free from the making part of it. I mean, I haven't really done face shape. I could tweak it a little. I don't think I did nose either. Honestly, I think I'm fine with that shape. Like I might change mouth, I think I'm fine. Ears, I'm fine. Face shape in general, like maybe jaws or cheek. We might tuck them a bit. Maybe, or widen them. Minus 10%, not much, but small tweaks. Just to make that scar shape a little better. Yeah. I also have no idea for names, so if anyone's got suggestions for something fantasy sounding that fits this aesthetically. I don't even know what type of character I'm playing though. It has to be kind of elvish too, because we're playing an elf. I don't know if Pillars even has like a naming convention. That's kind of important actually. We're cheek height. Jill or Beth? That's I don't want a Jill or a Beth. I've already done an Elspeth. Although that was with a P, not a B. That was in Dragon's Dogma. Katy Perry? I don't think this is a Katy Perry. I think we'll do it like here. A little smaller. I think other than that, that's fine. I just kind of want to tweak the shape of that a bit. Nose, I can't really see the side profile too much. I think that's fine. I don't hate it. I don't really hate anything about it. I mean, I don't really hate anything about the original preset. It's just, it's mainly just to show these off a little better. Wilma, Wendy. Yeah, I think it needs a little more fantasy spice in there. Like these are too many people that I feel like I could meet in real life. Not someone I'd meet in Aora. All right, well, I think that's good for face. Godlike features. I think we're good on godlike features. Maybe it's between this and this. I mean, that does look nice too. But I think this matches. Let's go Mushroom Girl. Oh, Actually, I do really like. That does look nice from the back with this color scheme. And that's assuming that's the perspective you'd see most of the time in the game. Is this. Morrigan? We're not doing Morrigan. Well, what have we here? So I should probably have the cursor for this game. It doesn't really matter. I don't think you guys need the cursor. I didn't realize it didn't show the cursor. I turned it off for Dragon Age, I know, because I had that on controller. Frosty Petunia? I don't think I'm naming my character Frosty. You name your Hogwarts Legacy character Walter. Why do you want suggestions from me? Well, I mean, just asking people in general. Also, your character did look like Walter White as a kid. Desdemona, maybe. I think of the character from Fallout when I hear Desdemona. This also looks nice. I guess I should be considering what I'm going to be seeing most of the game. I mean, that doesn't look terrible, honestly. Like, I wouldn't mind seeing a bunch of branches. I do like that, though. That looks like a crown, kind of. And that does kind of match these better. People are also going to comment on this, definitely. No one comments on branches, a mushroom, I mean, coral is the most subtle. Ophelia, I don't know, I've done a lot of Elia names. I've done a Cordelia and an Aurelia. Just Queen. Or an envoy, though. I feel like that's like challenging the monarchy. I might actually go mushroom. Although I feel like the branches have more balance to them, right? Like the mushroom is just here. It does blend very nice with the hair. But it is kind of just sitting on her face. Whereas the branches, I feel like that's actually growing, sitting on top. Clytemnestra? I'm about to read about Clytemnestra. I know that's from Greek mythology. Antigone, Persephone, I know those are all from Greek mythology. I don't think it's very Greek, this game. I don't even know how you say that. Delofo? I've never heard that name. I'm tempted. Oh, also, I forgot to... Hold on, I forgot to put our... I was too excited to play this game. I forgot to put the vote in our... Lucretia, that's a Greedfall name. That's definitely a Greedfall name. I might use that for my Greedfall character. That might retroactively be my Greedfall character. But that's definitely like colonial name. It's because you got the source part of a dinosaur. Or was there one like Plesio? Or Tyranno? These sound like villain names. I feel like that's a good like villain name generator. If you need a villain for your like D&D campaign or whatever, you just pick a dinosaur out of a book, take off the source part, and that's your villain name. I've done Aurelia. I've done that before. That was my DD1 pawn. Also a very hard name to say when you need to in combat, because it's not a bunch of syllables that really mesh well together in combat. Because it's a lot of like open mouth syllables. So whenever I say Aurelia, heal me, it was very hard to say that a lot of the time. Oh, Dilophosaurus. Okay. So it's Dilopho? Is what you want the name to be? Yeah, let me just put this, because I forgot to put this at the start of stream. I need to make a bot just automatically send that message, and they can just have it be a command. I should just make that a bot command, because I always forget to do it. 1 week left on that, by the way, for anyone who hasn't voted. I know what that means. I don't know how to say it. I know it's the fear of long words, though. Minus the phobia part, I think, at the end. Or is that the love of long words? Have I gone for so long the music is over? Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to decide. Let me see what classes we have. I might actually switch to mushroom because I think it works better with this color scheme. Which is weird because I definitely thought I was gonna stick with branches, but this actually really works nicely with this color scheme. So let's see what our classes. I think I'm definitely going for a more magic build. I've seen some of the magic in this game and it looks so much fun. that I think I want to be a mage. But you can also multi-class. Like, it's not just limited. Like, you can be a mage with a gun if you want to in this game. Which, I've already done that before, surprisingly. That's not the first time I've been a mage with a gun. We did that in Greedfall, too. Greedfall as well. Every time I say 2, it's always a game that actually has a 2. And it just adds confusion. Okay, so we have background, and this also gives me my starting weapon, ability, and abilities, regardless of background. So I can pick anything. This is really just what I start with. Your background provides unique dialogue. After graduating with honors from Bragan Hill Academy, you published a treatise on soul lineages that threatened legitimacy and drew the ire of a local lord. When he had you arrested, the Emperor intervened and recruited you in the archives of the Imperial Court. Your mind is a bottomless well of occult knowledge, legal precedent, historical observation, and poetry. You've forgotten more than most people ever learn. Okay. I feel like that's the one I'm probably going to do. Because it sounds like it's like magic and also a lot of speech abilities. And that's typically how I like to play, is at least speech abilities. Not magic most of the time, but like if I'm playing magic this time, I feel like this is the best one for me. When your village crops failed, your strange insights in the selling manner earned your neighbor's suspicion. You foresaw the torches and pitchforks and fled to High Crown, where the Emperor recognized your talents and elevated you from back alley fortune teller to his personal mystic. You have learned how to wield power from shadows. All it takes is a dash of influence and a pinch of deception. Okay, so that sounds like more stealth, speech, maybe. Noble sign, you were born to a noble house of great influence, middling wealth, and questionable morals. When scandals and succession disputes saw the family cast down, you threw yourself on the Emperor's mercy, and he shielded you. Canny yet refined, you become a formidable force at court and a valuable ally to the Emperor. I don't think I'm going to play noble. Born to humble beginnings and drawn to desperation by famine, your life is destined to end on the executioner's block until the Emperor spared you. You're more at ease in the wilderness than in court, but your cleverness and observant nature have made you one of the Emperor's most trusted operatives. Whether tracking prey or spying on enemies, your skills are put to work both inside and outside of the throne room. I think I'm leaning toward Arcade Scholar. You distinguish yourself on the field of battle, fighting a violent Skaynite uprising, and the Emperor honored you with a place among the elite tallgrass spearmen. Some of your scars are less obvious than others, but you wear them all with pride. The Emperor values your loyalty, your grit, and your martial prowess. I think we're gonna go Arcane Scholar. It was between that or Quarterliger, but I think we're gonna go with. She looks more like an Arcane Scholar. Figured enough settable for battles. Well, I don't know if it's gonna fit in the character. Oh, I have a voice. I didn't realize. Okay. Also, I don't think I picked skin tone, technically. Oh, there's temperature. That's like your tan, I guess. You can either be really pale or really bronzed. I think that matches better with the mushroom. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna mess with that too much. I think it was about there. Yeah. I think I'm fine with the skin tone. But yeah, that background I think is what I'm going for. I don't know what points. I'm not good at points. I've heard dex builds are pretty good. That's what they suggested. Intellect, pretty high. I might just leave it at default. I trust the game. I mean, low health doesn't sound great, but you know. I trust the game. I assume we get more of these as we go. Yeah, so now it's just down to picking between this, or this, or this. Honestly, they're all good options. I wouldn't mind any of them, really. I do really like how this one blends though. So I think we might go mushroom. Mushroom girl. We might go mushroom girl. I didn't think I was gonna go mushroom girl. But I did say I was impressed that they were able to do it, so I guess we're gonna live that out. Oh, I should, you know, if I didn't use Cordelia, that would have been a really good name for this because, like, you know, like cordyceps is like a mushroom. So, you know, like I could have gone Cordelia for this, and that would have had like a double meaning. And we can find like other mushroom names. Mushroom species. I don't know. Are they species? I don't know. Are they live? Chantel. Oh, like a chanterelle? Maybe. Not shiitake mushroom. Definitely not. Alright. Yes, we have identifiers. They were very inclusive. This is what people got mad over, by the way. That's very stupid. That's not English. I think I like the first one the most. Yeah. Identifier and player character. I don't know what that means. We're not naming ourselves Envoy. I do want to get like a good screenshot of her. I don't know how that. I think was it Windows Alt G. Is that how it works? I know Windows G is. How do I screenshot? I was trying to get the Steam overlay in this game. Capture. See my captures. Windows Alt print screen. Oh, that is a terrible keybind. Windows Alt print screen? Okay. I hate that. I need to like macro that key to something. It's not even a good resolution. Okay. Oh, that's the best we're getting. Hindum? I don't know. It sounds too close to hymen. I don't like that. Inoki. Like, what were like common? I want like a common mushroom name so like people can at least get the pun, right? Oh, I really wish I didn't use Cordelia a year ago because that would have been a real good one. I think Chantel, like you can kind of, if I spell Chantel, like I'm spelling. So the mushroom is. Oh, we only have 16 characters, by the way, so no hippopodo, monstro, sexaquilafidelia is gonna be in there. But like chanterelle is the mushroom, right? You just go like chanterelle. Honestly, that's not bad. I feel like it's unique enough that it's a name, but you know, it's fantasy. No, chanterelle. Maybe chanterelle. Chanterelle. I like chanterelle. 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 I gotta practice saying it. I like it. She's an arcane scholar. Yeah. I'm trying to get like a good. I want to get like one more good screenshot because there's no photo mode again. I hate this Windows Alt print screen. Why? 7 years later, let the game begin. Listen, this is how it always goes. This is not bad, honestly. What are we at? 1 hour 15? Like, that's... I don't think that's the worst I've taken on stream. What would that go to? That might go to Mass Effect Andromeda, because I think I did 2 characters in Andromeda, and then I also screwed up and didn't name my character. So I had to go back and redo it. So, yeah. Chantrell. I want to see what does this identifier mean? Let me check this before we start. Display identifier and player character sheet? Like, what is that? Oh, okay, that's just like... Ah, I see. I understand. I don't really mind. I don't need it there. I understand if you... Like, it's fine. It's fine. I think it's fine. You cannot remake your character. Yes. Okay. We're in the game. It's 2831. We're in the future. This is what the future holds for us. 800 years from now. Rainbow Mort. King Julian! Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that. Is that vanilla? This is like hyper-realistic, like boots from Dora. Oh! Did he die?
What do you know of the living lands? The rumors and tales.
Yeah, the little guy, I don't know if he's alive or not.
They cannot be
It's like Planet Earth.
and yet they are.
You see David Attenborough narrating this.
Overgrown.
Oh, yeah, no, that's
glorious wonders, and the most
they're
dreadful
cannibals. Or
abominations.
no?
There beats a dark
Oh wait.
pulse within the heart
I mean, he's
of us.
alive.
Something vile.
Oh, he's getting Last of Us.
Seething with rot and decay. Corruption growing beyond every
That's not gonna happen to us, is it?
inches.
I don't know about that.
Its foul tendrils reach
Hope you weren't too
towards
attached to that
us
guy.
to lash out at the Empire itself. I command you, go to the living lands.
It's Greedfall again.
Find the
There's a
roots,
boat.
if necessary.
We have guns and magic again.
You
And
are
a
my
plague.
boy.
This literally is beat for feet. Very similar to Greedfall, actually.
The hopes of an empire rest upon you.
Except they didn't make me play through a prologue section. Maybe they do. I don't know. Hello, Headpool. How you doing? Welcome on in. Living Lands, you're from the Living Lands. This is apparently 800 years from now. So... this is what it'll be in 800 years, apparently. This is Obsidian Game. We're not, of course, a Force tutorial. I mean, if you know what you're doing in Fallout, you don't gotta do anything. I like 90% of the time in my Fallout New Vegas runs, I just out of Good Springs. I don't do the Good Springs tutorial most of the time. I go back and do it, but I don't do it at the start anymore. We're on like a beach. Are we in Risen? Oh, there's the coral. We're blinking. Breathing. Strained. Hi. Lift with your legs, not your back. Hi. Hello?
Envoy, over here.
You ever play KOTOR 2? I haven't played any of the KOTORs. I need to get to them eventually. I was kind of waiting for the remake to come out, but I don't know if it'll ever come out, so I might just go back and play them on my own time. At this point. You can play this game as soon as you're gonna bounce. You know, your return to go is spoiled. Of course, Edible, I understand. No problem. Yes, I know. I wanted to play this game as soon as I could. I was almost tempted to buy it early, but it's a lot. VS, definitely. I assume you played Pillars. I have not played Pillars. This is my first experience in Neogora. So, hi. Garrus?
You're alive. Thank the gods I pulled you out the wreck when I did. I wasn't about to let the Emperor's envoy die on my watch.
I probably should have quick say. I assume it's like the New Vegas system, right? Like this isn't. I hope it's not RNG. I don't like RNG in speech check systems. That's one of the reasons I like New Vegas over 3 is because it's not RNG. I think it's faster check. Yeah, it's like okay. I hope I figured that. Let me see. Oh, I missed a few messages. You don't know their anatomy. Maybe lifting their back is better. Well, I don't think it is. Seems pretty human-esque. You played all the DLC in both. One you've done, 2 you've most completed. Yes, okay. Yeah, see you later, Headbull. Yeah, maybe I'll get around a pillar. I don't know. I feel like I definitely need to play like Baldur's Gate 3 or something, like a more introductory CRPG before I dive into like those types. just to get my feet wet if I'm gonna play. But yeah. So we're like a mage, right? I'm gonna use my perception check. If we make it out of this alive, the Emperor will certainly have questions.
At least the journey's not completely lost. I heard the cannons. I couldn't... We...
Oh, it shows the character. Okay, perfect. I was wondering, like, is there gonna be... Is it gonna be like New Vegas where you just never see your character face? There's no point. I think even Outer Worlds... I haven't seen much of it, but I don't think... I'm also taking screenshots, don't mind me. I don't like how it brings up this menu every time I take a screenshot. But... yeah, I don't... Could you see your character's face in Outer Worlds? But I'm glad now I can actually see the fruits of my labor in good lighting. Yeah, let's start with names. Who are you?
The name's Garrick, man. Quarter gunner. 3rd Adiran Fleet.
Chantrell, good to meet you.
We spoke on the voyage. Never thought we'd end up like this. I've been here before. We've got an outpost on this island, but...
Something's not right here, is it?
I saw flashes, envoy. It weren't the storm that wrecked our ship. It was cannon fire.
It was
And it could only have
Poseidon.
come from that fort up the hill.
It was Poseidon.
Makes no sense. No one fires on their own countrymen, unless...
They didn't realize we were Adiran, or they weren't Adiran themselves.
That's what I'm afraid of too. In the meantime, you survived. That means we're not scuppered yet. As long as you're
Scuppered?
here, the Emperor's mission can still go
Scuppered? What does that mean? The hell does scuppered mean? Right, the Emperor sent me to invest a soul plague.
Then I know the place to start. Adir's got an embassy in the port of Paradis. Once we make it there, we can regroup, figure out what to do next. I hate to say it, but the fort's probably our only chance of escape. We need supplies, and if our troops have been captured, they'll need our help.
I don't know if there's actually a difference in speech checks, but follow me, we'll get through this together.
Thank you. I'll keep you safe. Those boards up there look old. A good hit and we can be on our way. Take
Alright.
that dagger.
Okay, yeah, so we can
Still
switch.
weak to any of our crew anymore.
Switch for the... that's good. Grab a stagger. I need a wand. That's why I'm a mage.
For all the good it does.
I'm a mage. Oh my god. Just the way she flicks her head. This game actually looks really nice. You can see our feet, that's a good thing. Do you have anything to say? How do I speak?
I shall.
F? It was kind of reminds me like graphically it looks a little like AC Odyssey just in like first person. With the coastal stuff anyway. I really like color though, like I know a lot of people like they're grimdark and you know they like gloom and doom and all that, but yeah, just like I like a good splash of color in my fantasy world. Alright, what do we have here? Money. Silver Fenning. How do I... Okay, equip a weapon. I have 2 that can be swapped. Left or right to equip selected weapon. Armor and clothing. Click, I assume, or transmogrify. Transmog, great feature. Thank you. Now I can have good stat armor without giving up fashion. Alright, yeah, let's just equip a dagger. And yeah, we can like switch with our secondary. So I can have 2 things. So if I want like a magic and a gun, I assume I really could have up to 4 things technically.
I don't understand. Why would they fire on us? Their own people. No use wondering. We've got to make sure.
Okay, and I can just scroll to switch between the 2. Dagger step very quickly with high crit hit chance. Lower damage and stun. Low block efficiency. Got it. Okay. I'm looking through everything. This is my habit. We gotta check every nook and cranny. Tiny mice. Ah, I know there'll be something here. Money. Money. I'm gonna punch this with my bare hands. Ah! Never mind. Oh my god. So you can like charge with magic or something. Interesting. That's gonna be fun. I did see a bit of this combat and it was kind of reminding me of like Dark Messiah. You're very agile, aren't you? So am I, apparently. I feel like these mushrooms are gonna like... I hope I didn't do it bad by picking the mushroom phase. Because I feel it's gonna end poorly. There's definitely gonna be some reveal where like I'm like infected. I feel like it's gonna happen. It's gonna be like Constantine again, but it's just me this time. That's my prediction anyway. We'll see if I'm actually right. Okay, you can like slide. Oh yeah, we can. Peak game. Peak game. Any game with a slide is peak. I have like the survival instinct to just punch a tree and like get wood out of it, but I know this is an RPG and not a survival game. I haven't played a survival game in years, so I don't know why I have that. Health regeneration, essence regeneration from Kraken Horn. I don't know if that's how water works. Oh, there's one of those boots. Not a zombie one this time. I'm not gonna kick him off. I'm not gonna punch him. We're not gonna punch the monkey. Not gonna punch the monkey. Is he?
No, the fort's lit.
Oh, he's way ahead.
We've got to hurry.
Do I actually have to hurry? I'm gonna quick save. Gotta get in that habit. Are we just dropping down?
Zara shouldn't be here. But the troops are doing patrols.
Watch
out!
Got one. I don't know how good at sword combat I gotta be. I'm not too good at it. Do they have anything? Ah!
Da-da-da-da-da. I am your singing telegram.
Hello, Zach. How you doing? Welcome on in. Just in time. We're free from character creation, so we're good in the actual game. How are you all doing? How are your Overwatch matches? How was the new season? I haven't played yet. I don't know if I will. At least to this week. So much else is happening this week. Everyone decided to release stuff this week or end stuff this week. In gaming. You kicked them out to come here? Yes. Oh, come on in, everyone. We're just playing some AVOWED today. This game just came out. Well, not just came out. Technically it came out like 5 days ago, but that was for early access. If you paid extra. This is the newest Obsidian game. You know, Obsidian are one of my favorite developers. Made Fallout New Vegas, so you know, peak. Yes, we made our character. We just landed on shore. This is Chanterelle, which is a you know, mushroom pun as a name because we got a mushroom growing out of our face. She doesn't like looking at the camera, so you guys don't get to see much until we get in dialogue. But we did spend like an hour and 15 on character creation. So
You were a good ship, lass. Sleep well.
he's talking to his ship. Yes, welcome on in. Anyone who doesn't know, I'm Dimension. We play a lot of variety here.
What's up ahead?
We're playing Dragon Age alongside this game. Bit of Rivals, bit of stuff. But I've been very excited for this game. I've been waiting 5 years for this game to come out. It's finally here. Did you have something to say?
There's a little wind on this island.
Okay. Yes, I've been waiting 5 years for this game to come out since they announced it. So I'm glad we're finally at this point. I did want to buy it, but tripwire. Okay. How do we deal with that? Yes, anyone here not following Zach, be sure to give him a follow. Monkey, please do not trip the tripwire. I know you guys like turn into zombies or whatever. Am I supposed to? What does the tripwire do exactly? Can I like disarm? Okay. I was like, do I just trigger it myself? What are we doing? I assume these would have all gone off if I tap that tripwire. Oh, it did. I was wondering where that was a health potion. I know it's low. Oh, it's still okay. Fine. It's still going down. I thought the poison was gone already. The poison for Cusco. Poison designed specifically to kill Cusco. Yes, I've been very excited for this game. It's literally all I was thinking about today.
Good hands.
Just playing this. Yeah, I do wish I could have bought it. I will eventually buy it, probably. I want to get it on Steam so I get achievements, but it is $70 currently, and that's a lot. Versus $12 on Game Pass.
Springberries, good. Those should rally us.
This game looks really nice, though. I like how you can see the little mushroom in the shadow. It's kind of floating, but it is there. The graphics look really nice. Ah! Am I climbing this properly? Like, what do we... Okay. I was like... How does ladders work? How does ladders work? Also, I don't know if I said hi specifically, but hello, Egypt, Alex, Zach, anyone else that I missed? Hope you're all doing well today. Okay, that's the way I'm supposed to go. So let's go the other way first. I assume this is the alternate route for when you want to get sidetracked. There's gotta be a way to get up. I bet this is like the speedrunner strat, right? Ah, I knew there had to be a secret. An apology. I cannot go on. I hear their cries. The only comfort left to me is to die on my own terms with my senses still intact. May the Burn Queen forgive me for sundering my oath to protect my comrades and surrendering her gift of flesh. I only hope the next turn of the wheel delivers me from what I have witnessed, never to hold a lance again. Did she commit Sudoku? Like, what happened? I assume she has this, like, mushroom cordyceps disease thing that's going around. Hello, Egypt. Let me also equip that second dagger, because 2 daggers are better than 1. How does one do that? Ah. At least I think 2 daggers are better than 1. I hope 2 daggers are better than 1. Can I, like, put my fists away?
Gods, it's a bloodbath. They've torn the place apart from the inside. Did they fighting each other? Envoy, I don't like this.
This is a bloodbath. What happened? Oh my god. I'm pretty sure this is pronounced surgeon, right? It's just a really weird way of spelling surgeon. I always read it as chirurgeon, but I'm pretty sure it's just like an old-timey spelling of surgeon. It's like jail, like G-A-O-L. Whenever I see that, I think it's Gale, but it's jail. It's just a normal way to spell jail, or not normal way, but it's very archaic. Golden Dog 3. Lowell visit for 3rd time this week, comes nearly every day now. Says insects crawling on him, asks for an unguent that will repel them. I've inspected him, but every time I find out advanced bites, braces from scratch and get worse. Königsdawn 4. I assume these are like days of the week, or months or something. Siblin brought by Emmerich and Gladenfall. Oh my god, these names are gonna get rough, I can already tell in this game. Found her unconscious near an empty bottle of sleeping draught, administered a medic. Once she felt well enough to talk, complained of hallucinations every time she closed her eyes. Mexwin's dog 5. Rayordan showing signs of malnourishment, refuses food, claims Emmerich is trying to poison him, must discuss this with Captain, why his behavioral changes. Is it the Audra? Starting to think I should sleep with my lancet at night. Interesting. So I'm assuming these mushrooms, like this mushroom disease or whatever, has like hallucinogenic effects when you get infected by it. I don't have a key. Let's find one. So we do have our pole going in. Oh. That's looks like what I got. Surprised he doesn't notice it on my face. It's pretty prominent right there. Surprised no one's making a comparison. Because we do have our poll going on in Discord in the pinned message. We got 1 week left for a community night, so I gotta start arranging things. It's looking like it's gonna be Sunday unless the poll shifts dramatically, but there's also what games we play as well to vote on. I've added Clue and the GTA Chaos mod as options, because I figure I should give one at least where you guys can just play from chat, just in case everyone doesn't have certain games or has the space to install them. Can I get in there? Yes, we got like a week on that poll, and then I think it's one more week.
Some of the soldiers praying around that Audra pillar. Hope it helped their souls find the beyond.
1 more week to what? Ah!
Is it you?
It is not me. What is that? I think we're like inhaling gasoline or something. I think that was just fumes we just saw. Yeah, one week-ish left on the poll. Troll shoot in the face? I don't know if it's a troll. How you doing, Scoutman? Can I do this? Okay.
These used to be nice quarters.
They don't look too nice anymore. They look pretty disheveled. Oh, is that first entry? Let's read it in order. Stemmen's log, first entry, 8 mid-spring. That's a normal way to count your days. It's over for Farron. They caught him. Tried to stow away the Dawn Shore. Poor bastard. They all know the punishment for desertion is death. Not sure how Vindebrand heard about it. From the sound of things, she's ready to come over here and hang me by my thumbs. Sibyllin is in tatters. I'd long suspected the two were soft to each other. On each other. Soft on each other. Aelfheart heard her muttering the bond is shorn last night. Should keep an eye on her. Gods, to think I asked for this post. I could have been hunting on the estate in Air Glenfoth. More fool me for trying to make something of myself. They didn't like that guy in the painting. 12 mid-spring. A frigate arrived from High Crown. Enough gunpowder barrels and siege equipment aboard to arm an entire regiment. I assume we take stock and send it on to Paradis. Paradise? I assume Paradis. No E. But the manifest is we're to keep it here until told otherwise. Sensed in the air at mess. Everyone eating slowly and avoiding the subject. No one wants to be responsible for it. What does command think we need to defend ourselves against? We're an outpost. We deal with pirates. We don't need ballistas for that. I hope until told otherwise comes sooner rather than later. I don't like sitting on gunpowder. Someone's liable to lose a foot. This game is $70 on Steam, yeah. I just game passed it. I want it on Steam. I would prefer to have it on Steam. But $70 is a lot. So I'm just game passing it right now because $12 is a lot cheaper than $70. I did see there were some keys that were $50, but I wasn't sure on the legitimacy of them. So I don't want to gamble on that, but I did see that was an option. Yeah, I'm probably just going to wait for it to be on sale. I'm probably going to wait. I don't know if this game will get DLC like Outer Worlds did. So I might wait till then. But I also have been waiting for this for like 5 years, so I did want to play it near launch. At the very least, for the combat, the magic, and the character creation looks fun. I'm pretty content with what we made. Yeah, I don't really like the $70 standard. I mean, I don't really buy too many games at launch anyway. I never really did. Like, I'm typically the type to wait a few years. But like, them being 70 now is not helping with that. With that. You know, it's definitely not pushing me to buy games at launch as often. Even though I was starting to with like Lies of P. By the way, this book is apparently the entirety of Pillars of Eternity, so I guess this is what we missed by not playing the last 2 games. Adra is a green crystal found throughout the known world, emerging from the crust of Yor in the shape of iconic pillars. We cherish Adra, build our temples around it, study its potential as an energy source, but Adra is so much more. When we die, Adra is the road on which our souls travel into the beyond. When our souls are ready to return, Adra shines a lantern, guiding us from death into life. When you find yourself in the presence of Adra, take a moment to ponder your place in the Great Wheel. Consider who you were, and who you can be. Add to journal and continue. So these are the pillars of eternity? These, like, crystals? I guess. Command round shield. Okay, we can be a shield. We got the key. I know what this key is for. Let's go get it. I think I read that. There we go. Ooh, nice animation on the door. Is that animation if you close the door too? Ah! And it's in third person as well. I do appreciate having more animation in third person. I don't know if Outer Worlds did that. That might, maybe I might be behind on these features because I didn't play Outer Worlds. But compared to something, you know, like Skyrim or, you know, Fallout, where you kind of just open the door and it's kind of just magically, you know, open. It's nice to kind of see like you tangibly interacting with the world. I think that's everything in here. I actually didn't see what we got. I was too busy talking about the world being nice. So we can do sword and dagger. I feel like I want sword and shield, right? And I might make... Or, sorry, dagger and shield. There's some armor here. Yeah, let's wear some actual armor. I do like that too, right? Does it actually do that? Let me see. Yeah, you actually take it and put it on yourself. So I have like daggers. That's really nice. I know there's like mods in Skyrim that do that, but like to actually like see it on your person. See what you equip. Something else here. Hopefully daggers aren't like, you know, breakable. Because I've been using them for pretty trivial things. Hopefully there's no like repair system. Wait, so this glowing stuff must be from the Pillars of Eternity, I guess, and then we gotta fix those shadows. Let me see what's causing that. Would that be UI? Graphics? Upscaling? Was that upscaling? No, that doesn't seem any better. TSR? Oh, it doesn't apply them yet. Okay. I will leave it on what it was then. Shadow quality. Ah, here we go. Why are those on low by default? I'm gonna put them on epic, but like... There we go. That's much better. Okay. I was just like, I don't know why. I feel like games always do that for my card for some reason. I can handle shadows. I don't know why it doesn't think I can. I think the same thing happened to Monster Hunter. It always does like those really pixelated shadows. Mad Soldier's rambling. Another dream last night. Mushrooms growing in my breastplate. Tear them out. Tear them out. Whoever finds us, the roots grow from the head.
Roots? Why is she talking about roots?
Probably because she has mushrooms growing out of her face. And, you know, I am a top tier, you know, expert on someone with a mushroom growing out of their face. So I think you should trust me on that. Oh, he saw me.
It's put its guard up. Hit it with everything you've got.
How do I do 2 charges? Okay, dodge. Okay, so it's like Vermintide dodge. That's nice. I'm glad I took it a little in from Vermintide because Vermintide has really good melee combat. It's got friends. Yeah, but I really like the dodge. It's very useful. So I gotta play this kind of like Vermintide mixed with Dark Messiah, it's feeling. I don't know how to kick. Can I kick? Drink a potion. Headshots. Got him. Oh, I'm out of stamina. I can't be dodging too much. Why aren't you joining us? Right in the head. Can I do both at the same time? Oh. Okay, I was in a bad place stamina-wise. There we go.
Thought I had your back. Guess you've got mine.
Do I? Let me eat that cabbage. I'm gonna need to eat that cabbage. Maybe a stew? Spring berries. I assume that bottom bar is my mana? Right? Maybe? Settler's arrow. Yeah, it looks like they had some kind of cave. How did these guys lose this many? There wasn't that many lizards. I guess maybe they were like on shroom sickness or whatever. But you know. That's quick. I need to remember you quick saving too, just in case. I don't think this game will crash. I've heard it's actually pretty well optimized. But you never know.
There's a way to clear those brambles.
Brambles? What do we got? A health potion? I don't think that's gonna help me clear these brambles. Well, I guess we're gonna find it, right? Hi? Laura? Hi.
About time. Oh gods! What's the matter with your face?
Normal, it's just a little mushroom face.
Stay back. I'm not catching whatever's on your head.
Easy. She's a godlike.
Yeah.
You mean a god gave you that face?
Excuse me?
Touched your soul and everything.
We are very pretty.
That's
I don't know
right.
what she's talking about.
Never seen one of your kind before. I always heard folks say you were blessed. Looks more like a curse to me.
You see this? Look at this. Besides the mushroom. But everything else. Looks fine. Also, I'm screenshotting this. I don't want to threaten her, but... If I knew which god blessed me, I'd ask them.
They never talk to you. Huh. They must not like you very much.
I'm not going to threaten her for a little
That's the
snark.
Imperial envoy you're talking to. Show some respect.
The Imperial.
Imperial.
Shite, I should have known you were a Deerans too. Funny you survived while all your friends here went belly up.
Promise to be nice and we'll help you.
That'd be a first. Adir's had their boots on Paradise since their first soldiers came.
Paradise,
'Cause
okay.
The place is pure chaos.
Pure
You liked it that way?
chaos!
Smuggle just to get anything past your damn check.
Rivals ults. They're gonna give me all the time. Say pure chaos in a game, that's a Wanda ult right there. I had nothing to do with that. Can you give me the benefit of the doubt?
I'm trying. Your friend's the one picking a fight with me.
Paradisans will knife you in the back over a dirty look.
At least we don't go mad and slaughter each other.
Could the soldiers have had the soul plague the Emperor sent me to investigate?
The day I came, I noticed the guards talking gibberish. Then the killing started. They went wild. Stabbed their mates in their sleep.
You saw that all from your cell, did you?
I heard it, alright. When the storm came, they fired the cannons.
Is this Kate, by the way?
Their faces changed. That soldier in here tried to strangle me. I had to defend myself.
I think this might be Kate. Oh, it's Suvi! Oh my god, it's Suvi! I was like, I know that accent from somewhere. Oh my god, it's Suvi. We're just getting all the I've seen there's so many cameos in this game from other like Mass Effect and like BioWare games. Oh my god, it's Suvi. Like, I did see one other. I'm not gonna spoil it for those who don't know, but like, whenever we find him, I'm gonna point it out. Obviously, the Garrus is the big one. It's not Garrus, it's someone else. But I'm like, I was like, I know I've heard her voice somewhere. I know I've heard her voice, and I'm like, I know I've heard this like this accent. It sounds really familiar. Suvi is Kate, right? I think they're the same actor, right? Actress. I think, right? I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure it's her and Kate from Fallout 4. Yeah. Yeah. But I was just like, this sounds really familiar. I'm surprised I recognize Kate over Suvi first. Because I think I've talked to Suvi more than I've talked to Kate. But I was like, she just sounds real familiar. Anyway, that tangent aside. Narrow your eyes, the storm made them go mad?
I've got a bad feeling about this. It doesn't make sense. What if she murdered that soldier and she's just trying to cover it up?
Let's hear her out before we decide.
Look.
I trust Suvi.
Each other, but we can all get out alive. I left my boat at the edge of the island. It should still be there.
I trust Elf Suvi. What's the catch? Yes, of course.
Let's not make this harder than it has to be. You let me out, and all three of us can go to Paradise.
Envoy, I've tangled with Paradisan smugglers before. She'd say just about anything to get out of that cell. Her story's full of holes. What if the boat's not there? What if she turns on us?
For fuck's sake, be reasonable. Don't listen to him.
Yeah, from Andromeda. They know you'll trust her. I don't know. I'm inclined to trust her, but I also know sometimes in like Obsidian Quest they have like a twist. So like, I'm not sure if I should. Yeah, she's Suvi from Andromeda. There's a lot. I know Garrus is in this game. He's like the big selling point. They got Anjali, Symmetra, in this game as one of the companions. And I know there's a few other like BioWare, Mass Effect, Dragon Age voice actors. Probably a few Fallout ones too, I would bet. I mean, obviously she's also a Fallout voice actor. Kate from Fallout 4 as well. Let's say, don't worry, I believe you and I want to help.
Gods, that's the sanest thing I've heard all day.
Let's go find the key. We just turn on her right here. You know, I'm just gonna. I want to help you, but we're just gonna take your ship and go. We're pulling a Maui move. What can I say except you're welcome? Let's go find that key.
It's in the warden's room. They blocked it off when things went south. You can find a way in, though. You seem smart.
If we live to regret this...
You won't. I mean... I don't know about either of their fates, really, because they weren't really in the marketing material, so I don't know if they're going to be permanent companions. And, you know, these games typically have a pretty bad history of killing off starter companions, so... I don't feel 100% confident in their survival rate, but, I to regret it. Let's see. Am I doing parkour or am I... Okay, there we are. I've probably missed some stuff, though. I hear something sparkling down here. It's Bard. You see, I'm used to the immersive sims, so I'm expecting there to be like hidden routes like under this. I'm sure it's probably more linear. But I'm expecting to see like hidden routes of like, you know, I can climb under, or I can go over. I'm not gonna eat the spoiled cabbage or the spoiled cucumber, but I'm sure it's good for something. Oh. Essence potion. Okay, so we're back here. I used to be an adventurer like you, but then I took an arrow through the forehead. I don't know how I'm saying this. With an arrow through the forehead. When do I get a kick? I want to be Dark Messiah. The Steve Dishonor thing is really cool. I hope they integrate well. I mean, yeah, I'm making the Dark Messiah comparisons, but I guess they are kind of from the same lineage. Because Dark Messiah is like right in the middle between Thief and Dishonored, timeline-wise. That's what I've seen most. That's what it felt like to me most. The influence of this game, partially, at least the combat. This dual wielding definitely feels very Dark Messiah. I'm waiting for them to give me a kick. Once I can kick, then I'll truly be the Dark Messiah. Interrogation log. Prisoner apprehended at loading dock outside 4th Northreach. Detained immediately under suspicion of extra-legal activity. Does that mean very legal? Right? You know, very, very, very legal activity, right? No. Moved to holding cell within the fort for further questioning. Demeanor sullen and defiant. Used to verbally engage with guards. Day 2. Prisoner offered standard rations and water. Told guard to perform obscene activity with the food. Second guard performed routine patrol 2 hours later and observed that rations had nonetheless been eaten. Prisoner questioned about the purpose of her visit to Fort Northreach. Admitted she came to move some goods. Refused to specify what kind. Denied any connection to Paradise and rebels, but expressed clear contempt for Aether and sympathy for the rebel cause. When pressed, she told the interrogator to go away and eat shite. Disciplined accordingly. Returned to her holding cell. Meant the climbing thing? Ah, yeah. I mean, I think you can climb. I think you can climb in Dark Messiah. I don't remember though. Maybe not. Let's take the normal way back. But yeah, definitely like arcane style climbing. I don't know if there's gonna be any rope arrows in this game, but how do I get in there? Can I? What if I just unlocked the wrong door?
At least you got around to trusting me eventually.
Fine. She's out. Now we should move. We've got to burn through those brambles.
So will I learn how to fire? Okay, so the keys aren't one-time use. That's good to know. I was figuring there had to be a way through here. Ooh, gloves. Obscene activity with the food, yeah. And they gotta be formal in their guard reports. They can't just say it explicitly. So we gotta find a way to burn this. I'm gonna put those gloves on. I don't know if I really like this UI. Definitely inspired by like Sky UI or something. I can see that. I'm not a huge fan of Sky UI though. Yeah, how am I supposed to burn? Did they give her the food? Yeah. It's just rations.
That'll do it.
How does one hit that? Did they give me a bow? How am I supposed to do that? Am I supposed to parkour? Wait, even with these gloves, I feel like Sereth. Like, it's definitely, I can definitely feel some of the, like, a lot of... I'm glad it's not just Obsidian. I feel like this is honestly... Like, I love Obsidian and Arcane, so, like, this is just best of both worlds. Ah, I see, I missed this. Yeah, let's equip a bow instead of a... Can I go bow and shield? No. That feels Dark Messiah.
Nice work.
Alright. Yeah, they gave her rations, and she, like, told them to do obscene things with the food, but then, she still ate it anyways. I assume there's enemies here for us. I'm gonna quick save. Hi. Enemies have weak points? Okay, good to know. They're shooting back. Ow. Hope I don't run out of arrows. No. I didn't want to waste that. Ow. Is there a way around? I'm just gonna drop down. I hope there's a way around. What's going on? Ow. Go for the dagger. Ow. These guys have aimbot. These guys are cheating. No one can aim a spear that well. Little boots.
The Deeren soldiers don't massacre each other. They just don't. Something caused this.
Sickness, probably.
Could take out a whole Deerwooden village with that kind of ordnance. What did they think they'd be fighting? To think they turned on each other like dogs. I can't fathom.
It's a very one-sided conversation he's having.
When we came here,
Okay, there we go.
all it took was time.
Time.
Deerans, we respect each other. We're raised to follow the rules.
What's the matter? Upset your kin are no better than anyone else.
Okay, so I guess I like could have parkoured and snuck around and stabbed him if I wanted to. Spring berries, good. Sword, perfect. I think I need a sword and shield for my secondary. I don't know what my secondary. I definitely know my primary is gonna be magic. I don't know what my secondary is gonna be. I want them to give me a wand. I thought they said that my starting gear was gonna be a wand. Defeat the Sorips.
Stay in the tall grass. We can get the drop on them.
Okay, we got stealth, I see.
More coming. Stay
How was I supposed to get the drop on them? Not bad. I don't know what's causing that, like, pixelation on the edge of my sword. That might be reflections or something. I wish games are a little smarter about, like, hardware sometimes on settings. Because I feel like the defaults are, like, never good for modern games for some reason. At least for my card. We leveled. Oh my god, she can jump super high. Are you Lara Croft? What was that? Oh. First ability. Fighter, active, charge, Tanglefoot. Ooh. I think we're gonna be mage, so I'm gonna go with these wizard skills. What do I do use though? How do I use it? Yes. Resistance speed is the purple bar below your health bar. Replenish us by drinking essence potions or collecting purple essence fragments. Drop by defeat enemies. Cast abilities via action radial E or from quick slots 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Okay. I should not be. I didn't realize it would just instant do it. I thought I could prime it. Good to know. Alright, so we got like magic, swords, bit of everything. I don't know what it's with these games and always making these beautiful environments and stuff, but never putting a photo mode in. I really hope they add in a patch, like... Oh, this effort, I want to show it off. Essence
There's a
potion.
fire spell in there. It'd make quick work of the brambles.
Wand, you're a wizard, Harry.
Those would dry.
Doing me like a dagger wizard.
Damn it. Of course I didn't bring a flint.
Or do I need the grimoire? Alright. I cast fire.
Margaret's Fury in a book.
Okay, and I just have cooldown? Oh, it consumes essence. Okay, I thought it was infinite. Okay. I can pick a spell from my book. In addition to the spells I can just cast freely. Okay.
We've got the high ground. How should we do this?
It's over.
Choice, I suppose.
Zarip, I have the high ground. I cast electricity. Did not work. This is not working. Oh, okay, we got like normal spells. Okay. Does this cost magic? I hope not. I don't got much. Ah! I cast fire. Go, go, oh, lightning bolt, lightning bolt. Let's actually do lightning bolt. Unlimited power! Oh, this is already feeling so much more fun. I like swords and all, but this seems so fun with the casting. Feels like Harry Potter if you could actually be like a murderer. Ah. Oh, no you don't. Don't you dare Dark Souls me. What does 4 do? I don't know what this does. Shield? I'm trying to fall back and heal myself. I don't know what this does. What are we reloading my book? What is going on? Why am I reloading my book? Oh, is it because I'm in shield mode? Can I only do one thing in shield mode? Can we stop doing this? I'm still getting used to be a wizard. It's Leviosa. Ah, oh, sorry, I missed that question. I did not play Kingdom Come 2. Sorry, I saw that 10 minutes ago or 7 minutes ago. I have not. I need to play the first still. I might eventually get to it. I have the first. But yeah, this game has been on my hype list longer than Kingdom Come 2, so I wanted to get first. But like, literally, I don't know why everyone picked this month to be the release month. I know this game was initially supposed to come out last year, but they moved it, I think, because of Dragon Age, and you know, I didn't want to wait again. So, yeah. But I know this game was supposed to. Honestly, I feel like if this game came around, I don't know how much polish they did. I feel like they probably did some polish, considering there's like not really many bugs in this game. I could have used that. That would be nice. There's not really many bugs in this game as far as I'm seeing so far. There's a few like eggplants apparently, a few like you know, clipping things, but that's, I don't think you can really avoid that. Seems right up my alley? Yeah, maybe. I do know that game is very hard, though. Like, you have to learn everything. So I'd probably need to, like, only do that game if I was playing it.
I've seen ruins like these. Wonder what they are. Maybe nobody knows.
Paradisans call them godless. Some kind of people who came here long ago.
Godless. Feel like they were just carrying a book. I'm gonna eat some food, I think. Maybe some stew. Oh, that actually really heals you a ton. I'm not sure about magic. I guess I have to just have to drink potions. Be managing health. Managing mana. I don't know what's going on there. Is it safe? Okay. Wait, there's just so much coming out. I don't know if I can afford it all even. Oh, Monster Hunter's coming out relatively soon too. I played the demo for that. I really like my character in that, but like I don't know if I can play that at the same time as this and Dragon Age.
You can't kill me. No one can kill me. I'll swim across the sea.
I knew it. Whatever's on their faces, it gets into their heads.
I'm no expert on soul plagues, but whatever you came here to find, I'd say you found it.
Now I get why you're scared of my face.
It's uncanny.
No, it isn't. You're a godlike. He's... well, look at him.
It's still mushrooms growing out of someone's face.
Who disturbs us?
Let's just talk. Can we do that?
I had dreams. Fabulous dreams. They tried to silence them.
Steady yourself, please. We're only trying to help.
You're wasting your breath. He's gone.
You tread in the orchard.
It's using Unreal Engine. I'm glad they made it look like an average person. Yeah, I think it's Unreal. I think I remember seeing that in the loading screen. I assume it's probably the same as Outer Worlds because it looks kind of similar with how people are moving around, standing, conversation trees. So I assume they use the same engine. I think that was Unreal too. Or Unreal as well. I need to stop saying 2 when I'm referring to things because it's a number. And a lot of these things are numbered. Yeah, your log mentions, oh, that's interesting. We can bring up, that's actually real cool because I don't think I've seen many RPGs. I mean, maybe RPGs do this, but I don't see it too often where like you actually bring up the logs you find. Your log mentions desertions and siege equipment. What started this?
They sent orders for fire. I should have been free to drink of the land. They thought they could stop me. Vipers!
Vipers!
Stains my blade.
He can barely string a thought together. How could he have killed everyone?
He couldn't. Not like this. He's just the last one standing.
Trespassers!
This is no unease of the mind. I suspect dark magic is at work.
Hypocrites! They bring the night and call it cleansing flame. And you return death to us.
Envoy, this could come to blows. Keep your guard up.
Feed the roots, kill the rot.
Okay, he's a boss.
I regret this.
I cast whatever this is. Ice. Wingardium Blast. Headshot. Abraca Lightning Bolt. I like how he's just all blue from the ice. Does my mana regen, or do I gotta drink? Wrong thing. Wrong key. I don't think that worked well. Ice. Ow. Fire. There we go.
Probably some noble who bought his commission. Now look at him.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but at least he's not suffering.
Let's see. Stedman Roll. Yesterday I received word that one of your scouts was caught in Dawnshore, attempting to board a cargo ship bound for the Deadfire. I doubt this is news to you. I also doubt you are unaware that this is your third instance of desertion in the past month. I realize your post grants you greater responsibility than your position as the third son accustomed you to, but there will be consequences if you cannot keep your troops in line. The Emperor is watching. See to it that you impress the importance of duty upon your charges. Commander Hilden Winterbrand. Add to journal and continue. I see, so probably the ones I'm adding to journal are of more importance, right? And I can use them as like dialogue options. I don't think I'm going to be a great hammer user. I don't like heavy weapons in most games. Yeah, I'm really having fun with this grimoire. I think magic is definitely the way I'm going. Normally I play like rogues and stuff, but I don't do magic a ton. But this feels pretty fun in this game compared to the other ones I used. Obviously, you gotta like manage resources. I'm hoping I can get like some mana regen skill at some point, so it's not fully dependent on potions. I hear loot up there too. I know there's a way up there. Yeah, hopefully there's like... Gotta use that. I'm hoping I know there's like a whole skill tree in this, so I'm hoping I'll eventually get something that's like... infinite mana. How does one get up there? I assume maybe from... yeah. Here. Jump. Penning, health potion, belt branch. Hopefully this is safe enough to drop. I'm just gonna eat something. Cabbage. Apple. Chicken might be a waste. 100% food poisoning, don't want to eat that. Thorn fruit, yeah. Yeah, I don't know if she's just a normal elf or a half elf or what. They do have some nice cloth physics. We twine. I don't know if I want to twine.
You have returned.
We talking to the rock?
We felt your presence like
Are we talking to the rock?
on a leaf. We wake. Heed us.
Envoy, you alright? Can you hear me?
I heard a voice.
A voice? What did it say?
Please don't think I'm sick. It said I had returned here.
Now your envoy's losing it.
No, I think something in the address spoke to her.
Hold on, that's nice. I like this lighting. Anytime I see it, I need to take it. Me specifically, like a calling. We've studied magic. I feel like we should know this. People can have spiritual experiences in your object, can't they?
Not like this. I've been round Ardra my whole life, and it never spoke to me.
I don't think it spoke to anyone. Not even godlikes.
That's some gift.
So I'm unusual even for people like me.
Sure seems like it. Now, we've still got to get to Paradise.
The boat's just up ahead.
Gods, I hope you're telling the truth.
This way.
This way. This way. I don't think she's gonna be a permanent companion, but I hope she's at least gonna be like an NPC I can speak to later. We're going full Link here. Break all the pots. Yeah, so this doesn't take magic, right? Okay, so my base attack doesn't. It's just my specials. Really building up a lot of mushroom imagery, which is potentially concerning me later on. A boat.
Thank the gods it's still here. Get on.
There, in the distance. It's Paradise. So, the smuggler was
Love in Paradise.
My name's Alora, you know.
Glad we took a chance on you.
Thanks. I've enjoyed not being dead.
Look, if this is the soul plague the Emperor sent you to find, we have to stop it. You have to stop it, no matter what it takes.
I'd heard rumors about folk changing out in the hinterlands.
Oh god, no.
I thought they were just that. You know,
Not the
snobbies.
hinterlands.
I
Please.
never imagined it'd be like
I've
this.
already suffered enough. Please, not the hinterlands again. Not in this game. I thought I escaped it. Not playing Dragon Age. The hinterlands are back. Please, no. It's neither curse nor illness. The first step is to identify its cause.
I don't know how, but if anyone can find a way, it's you.
Will you get on before I leave without you?
Aye, onward to Paradise.
To Paradise. To Paradise.
Never
Ah,
thought I'd be
got an
glad
achievement.
to sail here with a smuggler.
Smuggler.
Anyone asks, you never met me.
I'm at Suvi. Can I go in your boat? No.
Suppose this is where I leave you then.
I guess. I'm just glad you didn't
I owe
die.
you my life, envoy. I won't soon forget what you did.
Not exactly where you signed up for, was it?
Not what you signed up for either. The things we saw in there. You'll put it right. You have to.
Where do I find the embassy?
You don't have to. Just go up the pier. I imagine they've sent someone official-like to take you there.
Must be nice, eh?
I hope the folks at the embassy know where to find a good, strong drink.
Anything I should look for in Paradise?
Well,
Love in
it's
Paradise?
the Living Land's biggest port. People come from all over. Not all of them are Adir's friends.
Wonder why.
You'll be fine. After the
We'll
fort,
be
I think we can
fine. It's the entire Wisdom Saga. That's what we're going through right now. Goodbye, Garrick. Good luck.
Same to you. You'll make the Emperor proud. I'm sure of it.
Okay, I assume she has something different too.
Look, I'll no thank you for showing basic decency. But you saved my life. That counts for something. To me, anyway.
Wink, that's a deer in diplomacy for you.
I don't push her luck.
Do all the locals just like adherents?
Not all of them. But it's not a great way to make friends. Give Paradisans a chance. That's why they came here in the first place.
Anything I should know about Paradise?
Try not to get killed. Nah, I'm kidding. Just don't go around acting like you own the place. All right.
Hold on. I just gotta get it, you know. Goodbye.
Hope we don't run into each other.
I want to see her. I want to run into her again. Suvi. Why would I not want to run into Suvi? Assume we have nothing else to say, right?
They don't know. Paradise doesn't know.
I'm not cut out for the kind of scrapes you get yourself
Alright.
into.
Captain Sinrick.
Go on without me. I'll see if the embassy needs any help.
These docks are reserved for the Imperial Envoy of Adir.
That's me.
Move
Ah!
And for everyone else's sake, take a bath as soon as you can.
Hold on. I know who that is. I know who that voice is. I know who this voice is. Why the colors so muted? I assume it's just his port. I think they're trying to go for like a Havana filter, Havana aesthetic. That's what's reminding me of, like Havana and Black Flag. But I know the rest of the game has like a more colorful filter. But I know who this is.
Hey, turn around and sail back to wherever you came from. This dock is reserved for the
Who do you think I am?
Envoy. And she's late. Probably died at sea. Good riddance.
Excuse me? He's very much alive and standing right in front of you.
What?
Nice.
Forgive me, Envoy. I meant nothing by it. A slip of the tongue.
Uh-huh.
Can we start over? Name's Scenric,
Like you need to.
captain of the local
Scenric.
militia. We're a scrappy bunch, but we know our way around Paradise. Unlike most Adirans who couldn't find their ass with both their hands. Oh, present company excluded. They told me you were godlike, but I didn't know what to expect. Your face, it's so...
I don't have the resolve. Yeah, gorgeous, elegant, authoritative.
You're doing great.
Forgive me, again. We're having a bit of an emergency.
I think we turned out
No doubt
fine.
You've come for the Adiran ambassador, but he's gone, along with our claviger.
What is a claviger? Yeah, who or what is the claviger?
Well, he's the closest thing we have to a local authority. Part keeper of the keys, part bald fist.
Paradise's mayor, more or less.
Thank you, Garrus.
Most people out here aren't fond of established hierarchies and titles. So, we made up some new ones.
They left town at the same time?
Well, there's some kind of blight in the wilderness and rumors of plague. They went to investigate. Nature has a mind of its own in these parts. When the ecosystem changes, we ask ourselves how and why.
Leaderless and rudderless is the natural state of things in Paradise anyway. Keeps things interesting.
I have a missive to deliver from the Emperor of Adir.
I'm sorry, Envoy, but no one's here to receive it.
Nonsense. There's a small army of pickpockets, smugglers, and scoundrels between those walls.
This is very
Happy to
Garrus
take it
dialogue.
off your hands.
Just ignore him.
Where did you say they went?
They literally just said, let's just take Garrus and slap him in this game. We're good. That's a day.
Pargroon Wall.
You need to find the ambassador, and I need to find the claviger. How's about we partner up?
Of course. You can be the brawn to my brains, yes.
See, Scenric, I knew someone would appreciate me for me.
Kai, before you go, I just hate to send the Envoy out there. The wilderness is no place for a scholar. Make sure she comes back alive, or the Steel Garrote will have my head.
Better yours than mine.
Before I head out, what's this about the Steel Garrote?
The Steel Garrote are here as guests, helping Adirans like yourself keep the peace. Or so they say.
The situation must be dire here if the Garrote's involved.
That's certainly what they'd like you to believe. Sounds like their reputation back home in Adir isn't any better than it is
Adir.
here.
I gotta say it right. What are they doing here?
You tell me, envoy. The Adirans came to our shores with their soldiers, their bureaucrats, and their cult of murderers. Asking a lot of nosy questions is a good way to end up with a knife.
Listen,
in your
I'm a
back.
scholar at heart. I've never met a Steel Garrote paladin in the flesh.
They're an order of religious cutthroats, sharpening their blades for the glory of the burned queen. Oof, creepy bunch, too. Who needs enemies when you have friends like the Steel Garrote? Speaking of the Steel Garrote, fair warning, their leader, Inquisitor Ludwine, is eager to
Ludwine?
greet you, or possibly interrogate you.
Great, something to look forward to.
They say she fell in battle in the dead fire, and death spat her back out.
Ominous. I'll have to ask her how she did that.
Not if you value your life.
We'll have time to worry about Ludwine later.
Great, something to look forward to.
First, we've got to find your ambassador and my claviger.
Ah, new companion. Garrus 2, aka Kai. Kai is a seasoned soldier and mercenary from the I can't say Rauatayan Empire. Restless but affable, his wandering has led him to living lands in search of a peace he has yet to find. As an experienced and battle-tested veteran, Kai can withstand damage and draw enemy aggression. His incendiary ammunition can burn away flammable obstacles. Fire and ire. Kai fires a powerful shot from his blunderbuss, dealing a high stun to a single enemy and taunt them for 10 seconds. Firestarter. Order Kai to burn away webs, brambles, or other flammable obstacles. Okay.
I bet you're glad to be on dry land after that voyage.
Yeah.
Come on, let's get you some fresh air.
Can we talk? No, we're just going? Okay. Alright. First fast travel beacons to unlock access to them on the map M.
All over the island. They're good for finding your way around.
Why doesn't the claviger put a stop to it?
Think, dimwit. He's nice and cozy in the ambassador's pocket. That's enough for now.
God damn it. I ruined it. So they actually do look at me. So I actually have to be stealthy if I want to hear.
Keep walking, Outlander.
Hey! You better watch your step.
A 10 of spades. Spearhawk Wastrel.
Watch where you're going.
You watch where you're going. Is that a vague threat? You want to mess with me? I'm a mage. Should I be wearing like mage armor, by the way? I don't know. I know we got these robes. I don't think they're any better. I do like the look of these. But I think this armor is the best. But I get less maximum essence and stamina. So I guess like any armor really will do that for you. Okay. I don't know if I might go with daggers as my secondary. I don't know about sword and shield. Maybe a bow. Although, no, I have range with magic, so I don't think bow and magic is good. It's kind of thinking gun magic. How do I put weapons away? T. Stores allow you to buy and sell items with currency. Nearby stores appear with a thing icon on the map. Speak with a merchant to view their stock.
I'd hate to be in your shoes, envoy.
I don't know, my shoes look pretty comfy.
Greetings, friend. You look like you could use a fine weapon or a sturdy shield. Not to worry, Volter is here.
Who are you? You sound familiar too.
Take a look at my wares before you speak to Daggerda. Who knows what mood she's in today?
Where do you get your wares?
From legitimate sources, clearly.
Legitimate.
From traders and adventurers,
Uh-huh.
mostly. And a few used pieces from people down on their luck.
I didn't consider the legitimacy wares, but I am now.
Apologies, friend. People see me selling weapons on the harbor and call my morals into question. I assure you, all of my wares have been vetted for quality and polished thoroughly to remove any unwanted stains.
Sure. You're not doing much to gain my confidence.
Well, I believe my wares speak for themselves. Figuratively.
You have Nightblood? No. I didn't think so. No talking weapons, unfortunately. What do you got? He has what I have, basically. Oh, he has maces. I do like me a good mace. Was I supposed to find a mace? Or a spear? I don't know. Do I get a storage chest? Or is this just my inventory? We're not too full yet, so I don't think I gotta worry about it, but let's see.
The living lands are a dangerous place. A newcomer like you surely needs armaments. Heading out to the wilds, make sure you have everything you need. You don't want to... Kai.
Nope.
I told you not to show your face.
Her voice just dropped.
Come on.
Seeing
You're not
him.
still mad about that hunting knife, are you?
All right, no. You're clear. But you better pay up front this time.
I knew you'd come around. You miss me.
I'll let you think that. Now don't mind him. What are you interested in?
You and Kai old friends?
Yeah, some of the oldest in Paradise. He's a headache, but that's because you want him to come back alive.
So you do care.
I lied to the garrote for you. Do I have to spell it out?
What do you got? You're the armor merchant. Okay. So I get trade-offs. Ooh. Treasure. I do like me some treasure. I mean, I feel like these boots are good. Right, to give me more stamina that'll make up for armor sometimes. I guess as a mage, I shouldn't be taking too much that reduces essence. Need more money for that. Do I have like valuables? Yes. I'm gonna buy this treasure map. My husband spent a fortune on this Aelgear codpiece to spice things up in the bedroom. Now he's dead on account of a weak heart. I want nothing to do with the tasteless, though brutally effective garment, so I leave the gods to find a worthy bearer. Do I actually have to find it? I hope there's a marker. Okay, I'm not gonna spend all my money yet.
Protect that pretty face. Armor and shields for sale, envoy.
Dagerda?
Welcome to
Oh.
Dawnshore, traveler. My name is Dagerda.
I didn't know
seem
they
like
could
you
look
use
really
my
like human-like.
subscription or a bite to eat. And I promise a safe and pleasant transaction, despite whatever Volter told you.
I hope that there's like an Avowed 2, which I don't know how long that'll be. Probably like 2030, if anything. Like, I do hope they expand, because I did kind of want to make like one of these. I don't know what the race is called yet, but it looked interesting, and I was thinking about like maybe making one. I don't know if maybe you can make them in Pillars of Eternity. I'm not sure. But yeah, there's an Avowed 2. I wouldn't mind that, or like a DLC. Walter warned me about you.
I'm sure he did. He'd rather chase off my customers than admit he was wrong.
What happened to break up your marriage?
To be honest, stranger, I'm not inclined to go into it. He knows what he did.
He knows what he did. I'm just looking at your wares. Okay, so she sells food, potions, that kind of thing. I'm gonna sell these because there's like I don't know if there's a point to having spoiled cabbage, but I feel like it's just taking up inventory, right? Can I cook food somewhere?
What harm?
Okay. Put these boots on.
Get some new armor too. Look good and stay alive.
Just the way she like flicks her head is so funny to me. Like what? Look both ways before you cross the street. I do want to get some armor. Can we? I hope we can like dye armors because I want some armor that like matches our hair. Like tint them. There's something here that I passed. Oh, fast travel. Okay. And there's a quest giver here. I assume.
Please, how hard is it to answer a question?
I don't trifle with souls, ma'am.
They're tearing my home apart. Never mind.
Dang it.
I can't believe how rude everyone is around here.
Is there something I can help with?
How hard could it be to find a watcher?
Surely there's an address registry in the city archives you can consult. I was like, I just really like this lighting. They just really keep putting her in flattering lighting all the time.
That's a long way to walk. Oh well. The house is probably a loss by now.
Why do you need someone who can read souls?
I'm clearly under some kind of curse. A band of Zorips invaded my house. What am I gonna do?
Hold on, why would Zorips invade your house?
Why do they do anything? They've probably eaten all my food and destroyed my supplies. I don't know what else. First, my ship gets attacked by pirates. Then none of my plants will take. Now this happens? And they won't let me into Paradise to sort it out?
Are we not in Paradise? Who's they?
The militia. They're scared of some plague. At least that's what they say. I wonder if it's really the Adirans. Keep us out and themselves in. I should never have come here.
Come here for a better life and find a worse one. Wish I hadn't heard that before.
Oh, she was actually just looking at him. I don't have the resolve apparently. It looks like I might. If I can change my points, I'm gonna probably invest in resolve. Most people would have given up by now. Why do you stay?
It's hard to put it into words. I just feel like I should be here. I'd heard it was dangerous, but the
Well, it's a little bit dangerous, my
I thought I was
friend.
prepared. I had no idea what I was in for.
What happened to your plants? Did you just better watering them?
I wanted to grow a little food, save some skates.
Skates?
They never thrived, that's all. Clearly, I have bigger things to worry about.
Okay. The souls of plants and kith are made of the same essence. And maybe your plants died of the plague. Yeah, so kith are what everyone is. That's people, basically. I do know that from the lore. I did see that in the lore video. Kith are basically all the races in Aora. So she's saying that the plants and people are the same essence.
Gods, is it in the crops? As if things couldn't get any worse.
I'll see what I can do about those Zorips.
Then take my house key. It's northwest of here. That cabin on the cliff all by itself. Gods know I can't go back. And there's nothing to steal either. The Zorips saw to that. Come back when you've dealt with them. And make sure you get their leader, too.
Take me to your leader.
I don't think they'll go quietly. You'll have to kill them.
You'll get your cabin back. That's a promise.
Thank you. That may not be worth much coming from a stranger, but I mean it.
Okay. Hope none of these are timed. Oh, okay. I can figure how a map works. I'm not that dumb. Alright, there's the cottage. I see, so we're not even in the city. We're like on the outskirts, apparently. Okay. Well, I would like to get some better armor. Honestly, I might wear the other one for now until we get... nothing. Don't wear nothing. Yeah, until we get,
I've come in search of lost treasures. Have you heard any
mage armor.
things in the area?
I suppose so, actually. There are some Pargrunan ruins to the north, just across the river from the Strangle route. The Pargrunan are said to have left behind many treasures.
Okay.
Very good. I will remember. You will be justly
I will remember you.
Yeah, sure. Just be careful, alright? The land gets more dangerous the further north you go. No telling what might be waiting for you.
Do not. It's a
Oh,
fine.
sorry, I didn't realize you're still talking.
Greetings, godlike.
Hello. Finally someone not treating me rudely. From being a godlike. This door is barred, but I'm sure there's a way in. My immersive sim instincts are kicking in right now. There's always another way. I don't know if it's through the roof or through the side, though. I'm going to take the side. That seems risky. I'm going to take the roof. We're going to take the roof. This seems safer. No? Oh. Claviger's landing. Suddenly trying to land in a Claviger. There we go. Common plate armor. Spirit residue. Is this safe? I'm not quite a judge of safe distance to drop just yet. I need lockpicks. Okay, we gotta weigh in. I'll heal the sparkle when we come back. I need to remember to be quick saving all the time. Spear? I was looking at your spear. I don't know if there's another quest here, or if it was just the one. There's a thing here. Test your metal. Do you think you have what it takes to stand against me? Come see for yourself. Whether you're a Paradisen native, an Adiran newcomer, or anyone else, you are welcome in my arena. Just leave your problems and politics at the threshold unless you want to be the next one to test my theory. That kith can fly, but only straight toward the ground, and only once. Come to the top of Magrin's Essay to see what you're made of. Cosmina, Weapons Master. I don't know where that is. You gotta give me directions. I don't know where that is. I don't know. I'm gonna take your food. Hope you don't mind. Ooh, recipe. I can just learn to cook by just taking food? You must have a good playing it by ear for recipes then. You just got the grippers out for free. Why is she on the stage sipping? Why not sit in the audience? Is this a play? Not a very good one. It is. Do something to say, Kai? He's just kind of just staring at me. Menacingly. I do like how, like, vertically designed the city is. Compared to a lot of Bethesda games, which are pretty, on the ground for the most part. I assume it's partially because of the movement system. Like, you have more freedom to, jump around and stuff. So you have to design around that. Oh my god, okay. This is lore. I'm gonna use my Dragon Age rules and say if it's like a long lore thing, I'm not gonna read it all. But if it's like, if it seems important plot-wise, it's short enough, I will read it. But I'm not gonna read every little lore book. I will take it, because I assume that'll be useful maybe in conversation. Missed the ladder slide. Oh, no, 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 no. I don't want to go for a swim just yet.
You say the militia have closed Paradise to newcomers, so where should I go?
Well, there's always the shanty town, but, well, you know.
Yeah, I haven't heard the best things about that place. Is there nowhere else?
Perhaps the Adherents are looking for new recruits.
No thanks. I'd rather risk the...
Does everyone just hate us?
Throw my lot in with them.
Your funeral, I guess. Why not just stay here? I'm sure you could find work around the landing.
Maybe.
Maybe. Do you want to work for me?
I sailed all the way from the Eastern Reach, if you can believe it.
Don't even bother heading to Paradise unless you've got a friend in the militia. Or maybe Heelgard could pull some strings.
Yeah, what quests do I have? Yes, okay. Cabin Fever, treasure map, message from a bar is the main story. Okay, so we're probably not even gonna get into Paradise, I assume. So I figure we just probably follow the main story. I'm just seeing if there's like side quests stuff. I'm assuming it's not too big of a town. Starting area. Here's one. Letters. Oh, I think I know who this is. So rude. I haven't even finished Avowed 1. That's from earlier, I assume I said Avowed 2. Well, I'm just saying if there is an Avowed 2, I would like them to expand how many races there are, because I did kind of want to make one of those fish people. But I think I know who this is.
I'd heard a godlike had come to Paradise.
I know who this is.
Oh, hey, Sansa.
Hey, Zevran.
Sansa strong, that's all. He doesn't buy.
Hey, Zevran.
But to meet you, what an honor.
How are you doing, Zevran?
Were you drawn to this place?
It's Zevran from Dragon Age Ordinance. Ah. I like being mysterious.
I apologize. My curiosity got the better of me.
This is the one I saw.
Surely you see, though, a god-like envoy, you are quite unusual. Listen, you haven't been to the wilds east of the city, have you?
Let me guess, everything there just wants to kill me.
I assume that's a no? Then have you seen a cartographer in the area? A human, about my height.
Is he... Yeah, are most humans about your height? I feel like it's the outliers that aren't. Probably describes half of Paradise.
Average build? Now if he were a river, I could describe him perfectly. His name is Girmund. He's my assistant, and I'm worried about him. I sent him to map the eastern wilds. I knew it would be perilous, but it's been a long time since he's written, even for him.
You send your assistants out to the wild? It sounds dangerous.
Cartography is not for the slight. It requires a certain initiative.
You know how many so-called adventurers I've saved out there?
It's an intrepid occupation.
3 this month.
As I said.
As I
If you
said.
find him and bring me his map, I'll be glad to pay you for it. I may even have more work for you.
I see where you're concerned. I'll keep my eye out for him, Zevran.
When he last wrote, he was
Zevran.
mapping the eastern ruins. Take the letter. It might help. If you find him, bring his work to my shop in Paradise Town. You're welcome anytime. I have quite the assortment of curios. Maybe you'll...
Do you have elven stuff? Antivan boots, maybe? Wanted. Sansa, proprietor of Sansa's Emporium, has reported assistant Gehrmund missing in the wilds of Dawnshore. Reward will be offered for the return of Gehrmund's cartographic notes. Below is his last correspondence posted out clues of his whereabouts. Sansa, please report I made it to Usher's hand intact. Since we've overestimated how far we can safely explore, we could outfit an entire expeditionary force with the bandits I've encountered on the main road alone. Nearly spent my whole purse bribing my way out of scrapes to think I used to gripe by the Principi. Never again. Anyway, here now. Set up camp in Cavern while I scout the ruins. I wonder whether anyone on the way were the wrongs of Paradis is an expert on dead languages. What are we calling the ancients anyway? Godless? Not much of a name. You think on it and I'll transcribe. I hope I'm not writing down any curses. In higher spirits, Gearmond.
Well, that's our marching orders then.
I guess so. We're gonna march, Kai. We're at the march. I assume we can talk to this. Ah, party camp. Will you restore your health? Oh, it's nighttime. I hope that nothing was timed. Oh my god, look at that lighting.
That lighthouse has been under repair since Adiran ships began filling the harbor.
I'm gonna say...
You know, for most people, getting sent to the Living Lands is a punishment. But, according to Steenrick, you're the personal envoy of the Emperor of Adir himself. Quite a position.
I'm an accomplished scholar of the arcane. The Emperor often turns to me with questions that lack easy answers.
You must have gone through one of Adir's famous academies. I can't imagine you had time for much other than your studies, so tell me, is this your first time getting dirt under your fingernails?
Is it? I actually don't know. Is it? Pastor, are you still fixing your hair? Oh, we are. We're a little past that. We got Garrus here from Mass Effect. We got Zevran. We ran into Suvi. We're just running into everyone. There's so many voice actors we're running into. Do I want to? I feel like that actually would be a fun one. We play kind of Disarday character, like we're gonna do that. Yes, I look forward to putting my skills to practical application.
A word of advice, then. Practical application in the Living Lands usually involves a dagger, or bow, or baking mold, if that's all you have on hand.
Baking mold?
Don't ask. What I really want to know, since hard questions are your specialty, is why the Emperor would send his best scholar all the way to the Living Lands.
We went with coral. I actually went with mushroom. It just kind of looks like coral from this angle, but it's actually the mushroom. I think. Maybe it's coral. I don't know. I think it's mushroom. I'm investigating the Dream Scourge.
Oh, that almost does sound like a punishment. I don't know how you investigate a so-called plague of the soul, so better you than me. Being a godlike, I don't suppose your patron deity gives you any unique insights into matters of the soul, do they?
Why is everyone so obsessed with my being a godlike?
Sorry. It's a rare sight, and these are strange times.
What do you mean?
I haven't met anyone who's really seen the Dream Scourge yet, but that hasn't stopped people from worrying about the rumors. Refugees are flooding in from outlying regions. The guards are restricting access to the city. And people are making offerings to the gods for everything from hangovers to indigestion, just in case.
That's why I am here, to find the source and put a stop to it.
I like your confidence. Just be careful how you express it. Unfortunately, the presence of so many Adiran troops and the rumored exploits of the Steel Garrote Paladins supporting them is only making a tense situation worse. I think that's why the Clavenger accompanied your ambassador.
I can understand the tension. Foreign troops are a rarely welcome sight. Yes, we've studied history.
Exactly. Paradis has been quiet lately, but I don't know how long that'll last. We're talking about an island that has been largely settled by nomads, exiles, and dissidents. People who tend to be suspicious of authority. But what about you? What's your stake in things? Besides your orders, of course.
No, I haven't. We're ordering some steak, definitely. That's a joke I would make. I feel like I have made that joke before. I want to help. I'm going to stop the Dream Scourge one way or another.
Someone once told me you need more than a little crazy to last out here. I get the feeling you'll fit right in. I'll let you get some rest, but thanks for talking. It's good to be part of a squad again.
Squad?
Even if it's just for a while.
What can you tell me about Paradise?
It's the gateway to the Living Lands, a scenic port city that's as beautiful and dangerous as the wilds around it. Most visitors enjoy some mariner's porridge at the Ballarrock, a back alley shakedown, and then the sudden return of that porridge out of one end or the other. Then, if they've got any sense, they turn around and take their chances back where they came from.
Porridge really that popular?
Tales of their adventures in the Living Lands.
The Living Lands has a reputation for adventure. What do you expect?
It also has a reputation for making corpses out of people. These days, we have a few more would-be adventurers trying to leave their mark on the place. The Living Lands means a hard-won second chance for the people who settle here. But first, you've got to survive it. And the island gives no quarter.
You know, I got a word of a settlement that needs our help, actually. If it's so deadly, why would anyone come here?
For a lot of people, the Living Lands is a last resort. They come fleeing war, debt, famine, the law. Take your pick. For others, it's freedom. To seek glory, to redefine yourself, to live in a way you can't, maybe even on pain of death wherever you come from.
What was it to you?
Oh, little of everything. Rawatai is famous for storms and rocky soil, so I figured if I'm going to live in a hostile environment, why not pick some place where things grow? It seemed like a good idea at the time. Used to be, if you could last out here, you could count on being left alone.
Until the Dream Scourge, you mean?
Dangers in the wilds is nothing new out here, but something about the Dream Scourge is. And if that weren't enough, a lot of people aren't too keen on Adir's presence and affiliations out here. Ilgard's new embassy and his alliance with the Steel Garrote smell like the authority and order that a lot of people came here to leave behind. But I don't mean to put that on you. I imagine you're tired of having to answer for every Adiran who sneezes into somebody's stew.
People do that here? Why is this whole play called the Dream Scourge anyway?
They say people afflicted with it have strange, vivid dreams and start confusing them with reality. It starts as a light daze becomes
schizophrenia,
disorientation, and eventually a bent towards chaotic violence. And then fungal growths take over your body.
Like me.
So Dream Scourge.
Like, yeah, fungal growths like mine?
No, Dream Scourge is different. It spreads all over. Still, if you see any new mushrooms sprouting up anywhere unexpected, let me know. Until then, look on the bright side. The Living Lands is filled with people and things that are likelier to kill you first.
I've got questions about you.
Ask away.
When did you come to Paradise?
That must have been 6 years ago now. I guess I was drifting, looking for a change.
Change from what?
I was living in a settlement called Thirdborn. It's a rugged little place, lots of Rawatayan expatriates.
Sounds nice.
It really was. Anyway, we were talking about something else, yeah?
He just dodged the question, okay. What did you do before you came to the Living Lands?
I joined up with the Rawatayan Navy as soon as I was old enough. I was part of our campaign to establish a foothold in the Deadfire Archipelago.
Rawatai has a present Deadfire for the better part of a century.
Part of a long-term effort to reclaim our ancestral homeland and feed Rawatai from Deadfire's fertile soil.
I like how they highlight all these things.
Additionally, we were helping Deadfire, bringing organization to the pirate-ridden archipelago.
It's like when you're in like history class in like grade school and they like highlight the important words for you. So you pay attention, you know, like, okay, these will be on the tests, you know? Are they gonna test me? Is there an exam? Sounds familiar.
To add, they're bringing order and civilization to our lawless frontier. Then I hope you learn from my mistakes faster than I did. The Juana didn't want us there.
Juana.
We spent almost as much time
They didn't want us there.
as we did pirates and wild.
They didn't want us there.
It was hard to see how any of our fighting and dying was feeding people back home. I'd always heard that war was supposed to temper us, strengthen us, but I didn't see that either.
So what did you do?
I deserted, and I bounced between different mercenary companies for almost 10 years.
Desertion is a serious crime in the Rawataian armory.
That's why I never returned home. There were only so many options for a Rawataian deserter with no training and anything else. As a mercenary, I figured I could at least choose my battles and my crew.
How'd that work out?
I ended up here, didn't I? It was more of the same. The only comfort was being part of a squad. By the time I came to the Living Lands, I'd seen enough, had enough.
Did you find something better here?
I did.
Was that merchant girl?
For a while. Look, if I can give you some hard-won advice, stay on your toes. You're in a difficult position. Whatever your role asks of you, make sure it's something you're willing to give. Because you're the one who has to live with the consequences.
In this save, that is. Believe me, I know.
I figured.
You're originally from Rawatai?
What gave it away? My finely pointed teeth? Or the striking blue of my scales?
I forget how they say it. Is it Aumaua? I think. Yeah, we have Aumaua and Adir too, you know?
Fair enough. My people are known to roam. Rawatai's hardly a hospitable environment. Many of us end up settling elsewhere or making a living on the go. That's where you get the popular image of the Aumaua bodyguard or mercenary.
Are you a mercenary?
Don't sell me short. I've also been a drifter, a middling carpenter, and a terrible card player. We should play sometime. I'll show you.
What's Rawatai like? Yeah, I don't know if we've been there. I think we're playing like kind of a very sheltered scholar type character, so I don't think we're gonna have traveled there. What's it like?
A thump on the back and a crack on the skull from a brother who says you should visit more. It's complicated. I guess home usually is. Lashed by storms, battered by waves. We call it the rough country. And old trenchers say it's made us who we are.
Trenchers?
We do a lot of digging for irrigation, drainage, warfare, the occasional village tournament. Anyone from Rawatai has spent enough time in some kind of hole in the ground to be on a first-name basis with the worms. So, trenchers. Those of us who leave are scramble roots, hardy weeds that can survive just about anything.
And that's who we're going to find. Adversity builds strength and character.
You'd fit right in with the Ranganui's inner circle. It's true
Ranganui?
that the same things that make Rawatai a difficult place to live have shaped our people and our kingdom. Our coral masons have built living harbors and fortifications along the coast to protect
So they use
our
coral
ships
instead
and
of
shelter
stone.
our
Interesting.
cities. For all our shortage of fertile soil, Rawatai's land is abundant in saltpeter, copper, iron, most of the other materials you need to outfit your military with weapons and cannons. We value struggling and striving together. It helped us survive and build one of the most powerful navies in Aora.
As well as one of the most warlike and expansionist, yeah.
You're not wrong. Though, my countrymen would point out that we had to expand to find fertile land to feed our people. And the scattered kingdoms we've absorbed in the process have joined one of the most advanced nations in the world.
That's complicated, as most history is.
And that's what I like about the Living Lands, where most civic concerns are about as nuanced as a wall of sharpened stakes. Until recently, anyway.
Let's talk about Dawnshore.
I'll tell you what I can.
Never mind, that's all. Good night.
Enjoy the ocean breeze while we're here.
Should I rest to
I haven't seen this much
daytime?
in a while. Perhaps I've got you to thank for bringing it with you, Envoy.
Oh, we have a stash. Okay, perfect. Is this infinite? I hope it's infinite. Yeah, I'm just gonna store things for now. We're gonna put this great sword in. I don't think we need where great hammer. Yeah, that probably takes up a lot. Spear. I might keep a sword and shield around. I don't know about a spear. Enchantment? Let's store materials in here. Really wish we would default to all of them. Oh, I didn't mean to take it. Figure that out later. Does it take things from my stash? Okay, I can probably figure this out. I need branches and ladders. You see? Okay. Belts and ladders. Enchant things. Apparently don't know. Okay.
After your voyage, it must be nice to spend the night on dry land. Personally, I've always found the rocking of a ship to be soothing. As long as I've got my feet facing the bow, that is.
I think I'd rather travel. I mean, this is pretty, actually. I might travel by night, actually. It looks nice. Yeah. Nope. I guess we can't travel by night. Never mind. Okay. So I assume that's like my Dragon Age camp, where, you know, it's like you talk to your party members, speak with them about things. It's like Hilly is what?
People are angry. They can't see how much good we've done for everyone since we got here. They'll come around, though.
Yeah. I just hope Inquisitor Ludwig and the Steel Garrote don't see this and take matters into their own hands.
The gall of these locals.
Build another palisade just like the last. When this one falls,
Pick some plants. Alright. I kind of want to go to the cottage first. I want to do side quests first. That's just me. Ah, this is where the tester metal is. Okay, let me. My metal does not feel okay. So this is. There's something in here. Do look how they mark where you can climb with the ropes. Yeah, we'll take all this. Good. But I don't feel prepared to fight just yet. I'm sure that's a hard fight.
Venture past the palisades at your own risk. There's no guarantee of safety out in the wilds. It's a dangerous frontier out there.
Why is she doing like a, it's like a meme, like the rock eyebrow lift? All right.
Beautiful view from these cliffs. Real long way down, too.
I don't know if I should be doing this without getting another companion, though. Should I be doing the main quest until I get a companion? And maybe that's a smart thing to do. Yeah, I should probably do that, actually. Or do you get it from a side quest? I don't know. I know you get 2 pretty early on, and I might see if it's just what to prioritize. Oh. Alright, let's do some magic. Ah. Thank you. I appreciate him cheering me on. Cast shield. It's like Quen, I assume, in The Witcher. Where's Kai? Where's my companion? There he is. I'm gonna help him out. While I'm trying to dodge a bear. Do I have like a melee key? There we go. That's doing nothing. What does this do? Oh, that's his ability. Okay, so it's like Mass Effect. Okay.
Nothing like a win with a good team.
Nothing like a win with a good team and me assaulting some random wildlife. Get wrecked, Smokey. Get wrecked, Yogi. There's something here. Ah. Hazing note. Will you... Kid die from a hazing ritual? Welcome to the club. Your first job is to bring us a bear egg. Don't come back until you do. Beneath the main text is the word idiot. Scratched out but still faintly legible. Oh my god. I really told this guy to go get a bear egg. Okay. Yeah, it seems like all the main companion. I just checking. It seems like the main companions you meet mostly through the main quests, but some of them aren't till later. So we'll go on this. I'll probably maybe loop around back to the cabin at some point.
Those must be your ambassadors, man. That's a bad sign.
What weapons do you use exactly? Can I upgrade him as well? Oh, I do have a point. Yeah, let's put it into... Put on intellect for now. Abilities. Wizard. I don't have any points. 100 gold to reset. Companions. Kai's got something. Yeah, we'll get that passive. That looks pretty good. Is he checking it out? Okay. Look, I'm getting further. How far am I from that cabin? We're actually not too far. Maybe we can make a quick detour.
Bad luck to hang around a graveyard. Maybe we should move on.
Yeah, no, let's take a shortcut through a graveyard. What could go wrong?
Grave robbers. Reincarnating as rats would be a step up.
Hi.
There a problem? Take it up with the boss.
Are you the boss?
It's not what it looks like. Well, maybe it is.
Well, I'll be damned. You lads see this? A blasted godlike in the flesh.
She's got the crazy eyes.
That's no godlike. There aren't any godlikes
Well,
around.
I'm right here.
Seriously, Tiny? Do you not see that face? Use your fucking eyes for once.
I still don't like it when you call me that.
Tiny's got a point, though. Thought your kind had vanished.
Most of us did, but obviously I'm special.
That's so. I bet those crazy types in Fjord would pay real nicely for a chance to examine you. But us... yeah, we're more in the business of liberating valuables from the dead. What are you doing here?
I'm here to put you leeches down. Grave robbing is an offense punishable by death.
I should have listened to Ma. I swear, I never wanted to be a looter. Man's gotta eat.
You fucking coward. Should have expected this from you.
Let me go, and I'll never disturb a gravesite again.
Turning his life
I
around.
swear to all the gods.
You little shit.
Get out of here.
Thank you. Ma would thank you too.
You know this was your last chance, Tiny. If I ever see you again.
They don't like me.
Show me what you got.
Avada Kedavra. Let's try... whoop, not that. Let's eat some food. Good old Skyrim strat. Mariner's porridge. He's actually a pretty good companion for being a mage because he can distract them like that. Anyway, we're gonna start grave hopping now. I hope that won't have too many consequences. I was hoping we could talk them all down. I kind of jumped. I don't know how the checks really work. Maybe if I didn't instigate the combat. Listen, I just wanted to cut through a graveyard.
I'll never rob a grave again, I swear.
Well, I'm going to. Oh. Maybe we will. Alright, yeah, I just wanted to cut through the graveyard. I don't know why. Listen, these are the guys that are the ones that started the trouble.
Zarabs. They may be small, but they'll overwhelm you if you're not careful.
What do you want me to do?
Even Pargrunan walls can't stand against this place.
Get stealth attack. I'm just stunning him. Oh, is that an explosive barrel? Yes, right there. No, cast the explosive barrel. Come on. Oh. Interesting. Good to know. that I can do that. And just burst through a wall. The rollables. Okay. He's dancing. The fire is so fun. I've heard it's... So I was looking at a few guides just to kind of have like a general idea of how to play mages in this. It said you should specialize in like 2 elements. It's a good way to go. I think fire is definitely going to be one for me. Maybe like a fire and ice wizard. Or maybe fire and lightning. That could be a fun combo too. I need to be using these plants more. I don't really like pay attention to them often enough. Okay, I'm gonna go to the cabin first.
Mogren's fury. Keep it away from gunpowder, or you'll be as bald as me.
I almost was. I almost picked the bald option. No, I didn't. But you know, canonically, that's what would happen if you had something growing out of your head like this. Taking these mostly to sell. Fish in the air have strange growths, possibly fungal. Raw in the water. Do not catch. Do not eat. Do not swim. Also, I assume is a rule. Overgrown frontier. Yeah, let's go this way. I'm gonna go to the cabin first. I always like side questing. It's always more fun to side quest. I'm thinking about if I want to play this game Thursday again. I know I want to play it Saturday, definitely. Have a long session of it. I don't know if I should be playing Dragon Age. I probably should, just to keep on track of it. Maybe we do 3 avowed days? I don't know. We'll see how I'm feeling. Because I am having fun with this. Hi. I don't think you're getting anything. Fireball, fireball. No, you're not a mage. You're not the magic, I am. Beyonce. How does it look like in third? I want to try the next combat in third person. See how it looks. Is it doable? Or am I making it harder on myself? What are you trying to get into? You're obviously trying to get in there somehow. I'm sure I can find a way in. Maybe not. If I cast something on the door. Maybe through the roof. Definitely looks like there's something in there. Oh, you didn't see anything. On your left. Feels so much cooler than Skyrim. I know there's like mods you can make to like make Skyrim spells feel cooler, but this just feels cooler by default. Wrong thing. I really need to remember which potion is which. I keep drinking the wrong one. I'm wasting them.
Another win. But who's
Zorip tongue. Okay, I assume yes, we're going the right way. These are level 3, so they're a little tough. I don't know if I should be loving a little more. You jump that guy? He's good. Okay. Fast travel. I forgot there's fast travel.
This is the Hengen's place, or was. It's the Zarup's now.
We're gonna clear it out for her. Or like HGTV. But, you know, Magic Edition. But first, let's level up. Alright. I have godlike abilities too, apparently. Okay. This is based on my choices. Interesting. Yeah, we're gonna stick on the wizard tree. I need to be level 5 to get that. Is this not what's in my grimoire? I guess this just gives it to me free of charge. Okay. Yes, this like means okay, yeah, let's do that. It reduces my armor penalties. I can also get a few passives. I don't know what my secondary is gonna be yet. Kai, I don't think has one yet. But yeah, that one seems good. Alright, where are the lizards? Lizards. I'm here to exterminate you. I'm the exterminator. The Verminator. Dwayne LaFontaine. Call me the Verminator, except I got magic this time. There are no lizards? I thought they said this place was infested. This is not an infestation. I hope that's stealthy. I do wish I could like pick boxes up. Maybe I can. They don't see anything. It happened again when I was eating my soup of night. I heard that same scratching, and sure enough, the Zorup was outside. I dragged my chair in front of the door, but didn't try to break through. It just poked around the reed patch and stared at me through the window. What does it want? Do Zorups always bother people like this? Worse yet, why do I sometimes feel tempted to let it in? I keep having this dream about it. Oh my god, is she sick? I'm always sitting at my table and the Zorup is there, and we're looking at the loaf of bread on the plate. When I reach for the bread, I wake up. What if it's the same Zorup? I'm just curious. What if it's hungry? I mean, what could hurt? What am I thinking? This place is scrambling my head. I think she's sick.
Anything juicy?
She's been having dreams about a Zorup. What do you make of that?
Maybe it has something to do with that wall painting in the other room. Let's check it out.
I have a feeling she's sick. Alright, I feel like there's probably something I can explode in here. But we're not gonna find out. Nice try. What have we here? And a lot of skeets. Pot was boiling. They know how to cook. Got the key. What else am I investigating? The painting. Rude wall painting. They wanted to dance with her?
I'm no art critic, but I've never seen a mural like that. Looks like an elf and Zarup holding hands. What do you see?
I see another screenshot opportunity. It's certainly not enchanted.
Why don't we ask Tehangan about it? It's her house. She ought to know something.
Ask Tehangan about your findings. I feel like this is gonna have some twist, right? I do like this, how this is laid out. It's like a little archipelago connected by bridges. It's interesting.
Zarb doing out here all by himself?
Can one of these talk? Oh my god, okay. I feel like this might be the friend she was talking about.
A friendly Zarb. Don't see that every day. Of course, you don't see them fighting their friends every day either.
Attempt to imitate the Zorb's noises. Do you understand us? Yes?
I don't speak Zarb, but it definitely answered you.
Take that as a yes. Let's leave it alone before I insult it.
I agree. He's not hurting anyone. In fact, we're near Dehangen's house. Maybe he's the one who made that
That's
mural.
good. I do like how they're piecing it together. A lot of times when you do quests like that, like it's like an obvious conclusion or something, and they don't really come to it. But I'm glad they piece it together. Yeah, I kind of just want to... I mean, I guess we can go back to Dehangen. We can always fast travel back here. I kind of just want to fill in my map. Vada Kedavra. Something around here. Oh. Made a note. I made it a dawn shore to only find the old landing point is infested with Zorops. These little monsters would surely attack me on sight, and the boat is too damaged to sail elsewhere. Supplies are low. I can't take on that many Zorops on my own. I'd rather face a slow, hungry death than a violent one at the end of those lizard spears. This is the last thing I write. Whoever's reading this, please remember me. Being forgotten terrifies me far more than death ever could. Lucen Fraga. Well, I mean, I don't really know you, Lucen Fraga, so... I don't think it's how it's work. You gotta tell me about yourself and your final note if you want me to remember you. I'll try. I don't think I'm gonna remember that guy though. Yeah, I don't know. He asked me at like the end of this playthrough what his name was. I'm probably gonna forget. Do I have a melee? I want to check. Hold on. Do I have a melee button? Or is it just if I swap my weapon set? If I like switch to daggers. And those missiles are powerful even on the base level. I assume these guys are weak enemies. I forgot this guy already, yeah. What was his name? Lucen Fraga? We'll see how long I can remember that. I wonder if it'll come up at some point. I was like, hey, I'm looking for my brother. Do you know a Lucen Fraga? Have you met him? I don't even know if Lucen is a guy or what. Hello, Boots. I wonder if we're gonna find the spot with the opening cutscene at some point. Alright, well, let's go somewhere. I do look how the map isn't too big. Like you can walk back here pretty quickly. The run is kind of goofy.
Keep up the good work, soldiers.
What are they doing?
I'm busy.
I'm busy. Let me track this quest. Ask Dehangen about my findings. Hello.
Oh, please tell me I can go home now.
Found a journal in your cabinet. It was interesting.
You read my journal? That's private. Why would you do a thing like that?
You have an arcane connection with one of the Zorps, don't you?
You're... Alright, you're not wrong. But it may be more than that. Have you ever felt aimless? Like you ought to have a purpose, but you don't? Like you'd do anything to find out why you're meant to be here?
I mean, I guess.
That's a stupid question, isn't it? Of course you'd understand. An animancer told me that I might have half a soul. I finally had an answer. The question was, who got the other half? I thought if I could meet this person and see what they were like, I might gain some purpose or something. And then I came here and found a Zorip.
Could be worse. At least you found what you were looking for.
But what do I do about it? How do I not think about what I can never have? I'm so... I've got to find some meaning in all this. I can't go back and I can't go forward. I'm just stuck here. Lost. Again.
Again. It's your life to hang in. What do you want to do?
Well, when you put it like that, if you're positive it doesn't mean me any harm, I'll go. I'll be brave.
I hope it doesn't kill her.
I'll find it. I really hope you're right. Oh, I forgot. You still deserve to be paid for your time, if nothing else. I didn't think... Well, it's nice to get help from an Adiran. I'll say that much.
I hope that doesn't go poorly. I hope. I kind of want to go back to the cottage and see. She gonna die? I don't know. That's why I'm not saving yet. That's why I am not saving. I don't know how long it'll take, though. I mean, it seems friendly. I don't know. I'm gonna leave it. I mean, this is my first run anyway, so I don't think it'll be perfect. I'm sure I will do something poorly. But you run weird, must be because of the gods. Yeah, I don't know what's up with the run animation. Does he run the same? No, he runs normally. I mean, more normally. Did I have other quests? Find the cartographer in Dawnshore? Is that anywhere near here? Oh, I need to upgrade my armor. We'll do it eventually. I do like how the map kind of fills in, although it's gonna bother me that there's gonna be like a spot missing. You can just bow-leg it. Yeah, maybe that's one of the part. Maybe I got like mushrooms on my joints or something. So like they kind of get in the way. So she has to do this. She has to keep her arms out like this just to, avoid like chafing or something. Focus more Zorips. Yeah, that's a lot of Zorips. Distract him. How fun. Ow. Oh, that's a bear. That is a bear. Why is the bear coming after me? Why is the bear coming after me? 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4. Not Garrus, help me. Lead it to the bears. Lead the bear to it. No, why is this bear focused on me? Why are they not fighting the lizards? Are the bears friendly with lizards or something? Like, what's going on? On your left. Okay, fire on bear. There we go. Smokey has been burned. That was a waste. The bear gained its health? I don't know if it did. I don't know. I was panicking through a lot of that fight. Luckily, I know Smokey the Bear's weakness, and it's fire. So I burned him. The book appears to be a treatise on establishing power and curbing rebellion. The following section is dog-eared. To achieve true victory, one must target the youth. You will never convert the old guards, too stubborn in their heathen ways, but the young, they are flexible, malleable, and if all else fails, easy targets. Who you cannot make soldiers, make victims and examples. When first asserting control over population, a show of force is recommended. Kill the children and their parents will follow. Hope is like a Zorop egg, best ground underfoot. Last line is circled, the following annotated below it. I'll practice on Zorop eggs, crushing throats should be easier after that, especially with boots like these. And I assume he failed. Is that supposed to be like Machiavelli or something? He's reading like a Machiavelli strategy guide. Machiavellian. That's definitely some kind of spider cave, I can tell. I'm not gonna go in that. Is there still more? Come at me. You just teleport. Oh! Oh, is that? How do I do that? On your right. It'll be fine. I'm just gonna loot. I'm just looting. Kai will be fine. How do I get down safely? This does not feel the safe way. Oh, that's the cave. Okay. How many things did he get in a fight with? Give me a little magic. How do I get up there? Ah! Okay. This place is all a loop, I see. Can I play the drums? No. I think I have infinite stamina outside of combat though, which is good. Let's see what's in this cave. I might as well. I'm gonna keep that quest outcome the same. I had a feeling it would be spiders. I had a feeling it would be spiders. Or whatever these are. These are more like those things from Dragon Age, actually. I forget what they're called, but they were in like Awakening. Okay. Fire starter. Okay. Coming in hot. I assume there's a big spider in here. And some loot. Okay, it's not gonna be this easy. Yep. Cast fire. That's not fire. I'm getting poison. Poison for Cusco. Poison does not specifically kill Cusco. Cusco's poison. I did this wrong. I did this wrong. I did this wrong. I did this poorly. I did this poorly. Drink a potion. Did I waste a potion? Burn. Burn, all of you. We're also gonna need some of this. Be a roasted chicken right now in the middle of fight. I need stamina gain back. I can't. There's the big one. I knew there'd be a big one. Two big ones. Okay. God damn it. Oh wait, no, he's hit me. Okay, his second... Is that my second? I don't know how that works. If I don't die immediately, that's good to know. Oh, God. Yeah, I think I burned a few potions on accident. Doing that. Because I think it still consumes them even if I don't drink them. So I'm hoping we won't need too many. But I should restock. Let's see, what do I need? Attribute bonuses end at rank 15. Does that mean 15 points or level 15? Okay. I think we might for extra damage. I've heard dexterity is the cheese one. I might eventually go a little dexterity. Yeah. He's gonna tank for me. I just need him to draw as much attention away from me as I can. Okay. Here. Another grimoire. Is this better than my grimoire? Oh, we have a bunch of gear too, I forgot. Yeah, I should probably be wearing these. Two. I like the look of that better. Gloves. I think 10% is better. Common Grimoire, the Spellblade. Where do I see my actual... Oh, do these have different spells? Interesting. I need better Grimoire mastery. You do have a gun. I kind of want to have a gun as a backup. So I can be like a dagger gun mage. Push comes to shove, we pull out the gun. A true Adiran American. Okay, I hope we get some potions though, because I do need that. Let's try this gun out. It's not very stealthy. Yeah, it's like a flintlock, so it's gonna take a while to reload. Slow that one down, because that's gonna be annoying to deal with. Thank you, Kai. I'm gonna... What? I thought they were all supposed to go for him. Yes, on this. Wrong one. I just shocked myself. Oh, am I still healing from that one meal? So I guess you do kind of regen mana. It's just from like enemy deaths. Wrong thing. You don't get too much back. I assume maybe we can increase that. Oh, did I cook the rabbit by burning it? Oh my god. I didn't even know that was possible. Okay. We're close to this Strenger route. Somehow. I've somehow gotten on track again. To the objective. Oh my god, it's already 2 AM and it doesn't feel like it. Okay, we'll finish up the Strenger route thing. At the very least. Since we're here. We can go a little over time since the first stream. I did not hit a single one of those bears effectively. This one. Gun. I gotta get headshots with this thing. God, flintlocks take so long to reload. So can I just Grimoire, or can I like Grimoire and gun? Is that a combo?
Oh. Who poisons us? We cannot see.
It's the poison for Cusco. Poison designed specifically to kill Cusco. I hope this isn't too long of a quest. Burn the brambles blocking the Strenger route. Oh yeah, we got like a thing, right, from that quest? Yeah, critical hit steal poison damage. Oh. Did I loot that necklace? I know that one was from the quest. Oh, it's just... Is it a quest item? Fast travel is disabled, okay.
Odd. Didn't used to be this overgrown. I can take care of that if you want.
Yeah, let me just check stuff out first. We shouldn't be seeing bears in the Dawn Shore, not this time of year. Either the seasons have gone mad, or the bears have. Track one of them to a pillar of Adra. Was it my imagination, or was the creature praying? Something's very wrong out here. It'd be dangerous to sneak in for a closer look, but... danger never stopped me before.
I'm always telling visitors we're not as crazy as they've heard.
Okay. Yeah, so tell Kai. I keep wanting to say Garrus.
Here it comes.
Kai. To burn that. Just instinct. I just hear that voice.
Bad feeling about whatever that bear's chomping on.
What's the bare necessities? It's an Adiran.
I was just getting warmed up.
I was just getting warmed up. I'm not gonna be wasting my stamina. Oh. Seek. That did not seek anything. What? X. I want to rebind that, I think. I think I need to rebind potions to something else. Burn the bears. Good thing fire is very effective against bears. Good tip for anyone who gets into a bear attack, you know, just get some lighter and a hairspray. Something changed in the Living Lands. Used to be the honest merchant could come and go as they please. Now, if it isn't the Zorps, it's the bears. And if it isn't the bears, it's the bandits. And if it isn't the bandits, it's the tree folk. Tree folk? Feels like civilization's getting pushed out like a sliver of glass. Enough is enough. I'm hopping on the first ship back to the Eastern Reach. Might as well stop and gather some mushrooms on the way out so it isn't a total loss. I think they shouldn't have stopped and gathered those mushrooms, because it was the last mushrooms they would ever gather. Is this the right way? Am I going the right way? I saw some other way you could go. I hope I'm having room for... I gotta remember to sell these spears. I should probably do that at the end. Because if I take a day in between this, I know I'm gonna forget. I think I need to get in like the greedfall pattern. Maybe... Yeah. So I should probably play Dragon Age Thursday. I should get in the pattern of having, like, you know, the weekend one game and then, you know, not switching, alternating. Although I know one of those days is going to be community night, so we'll see. I think that'll work though. I think if I'll at least play Dragon Age this Thursday probably. I still can't believe the Clavenger asked me to join him for the journey to Stranglroot. Finally, someone that understands the importance of properly documenting the strange phenomena of this island. Written below will be my shorthand notes that I shall compile into a proper report upon a return to Paradise. Flora density vastly exceeds expected levels. Fungal growth present throughout much of the Stranglroot. Roots possibly targeting man-made structures. Somehow, latent essence levels abnormally high. Fauna unnaturally aggressive. The Zarb seem... Then he died. What do the Zorobs seem? I don't know. What could they possibly seem? We'll never know. How rude of that guy to leave us on a cliffhanger like that. Should have just filled out his notes. I don't know what these Zorobs could possibly be that would be more important than letting us know. Candied nuts. Candies nuts. Is this breakable? Okay, I got something. Is it better though? We need to be careful with our inventory actually. Alright, I forgot I can transmogrify. So I should be focused on stats and not appearance. But I can make it look like this. I can make it look like anything I want. I like the look of that one the most, to be honest. This looks the most magey. Yeah, I forgot. I haven't had a game with transmog in so long. All these old games don't have transmog.
It's almost like the brambles are trying to crush that house.
Oh. Aye, aye. I think this is the way we came. Is there a local map? I think this is the same door.
Stand back.
No, I can cast fire too, but I'm not gonna waste my mana on that. Sleeping bear.
Quiet as the depths.
Good to sneak by it. Let's give it a rude awakening instead. Nice. Oh, I got a bear claw. Is that what you want? Bear claw it out?
It breathes. It is close.
It is close. Hmm. I thought it was a marshmallow for a second. Like, who is toasting marshmallows in this cave? And they're bad at it because it's on fire.
What happened?
You got clavaged.
Blind, we're being hunted. Get rid of the band. We'll talk after.
Clavender Human. Unfortunately, I cannot dispatch any of my animancers to your grove. None who can guarantee their safe passage. The Erdirian presence in Paradise has complicated our diplomatic relations. We already knew that when you built them an embassy. Ignacio Vidaro, governor of Fiora Miss Uvierno. Oh my god. They got fantasy Italian now. I'm already dealing with fantasy French. Now they got fantasy Italian. I can't escape fantasy romance languages in any game. You said deal with a bear?
Are you blind? We're being hunted. Get rid of the band. We'll talk after.
Like a boss fight bear? Alright, here we go. Dreamthal Elder Brown Bear. Little bear is not happy. Set on fire. Can you do the thing? Thank you. That's not doing much to it. What would be good? More fire? The bears seem weak to fire, right? Maybe a little stack. Shacky. It seems to be charging up some kind of shield, though. I don't know what that means. I have a throwable. The bears spit out poison. Okay, drink a potion. distracted for a bit. The taser seems to be doing something to the bear. I don't know what it's doing. Ah! I don't know how I trigger that. You think you... Can he do fire starter on the bear? I mean, electricity seems to be the most effective. Okay, the fire seemed more effective. Ah. There we go.
Take that, you monstrosity!
You didn't do anything to help me.
What happened to that bear?
You did nothing to help
Poor
me.
bastard. One of Ludwine's toy soldiers. I never even learned their name. Not that it would have done us any good.
You know, what do you gotta say for yourself?
My savior.
Your name is literally false.
Arrival couldn't have been more timely.
How can I trust you? Is the wink supposed to be like the flirt options? Is that what? Is that what these are? You call this timely? People have died? Or... You must be the Endearing Ambassador.
Oh, Ambassador Falchion Heelguard at your service. And you must...
Looks like Chris Pine.
Better late than never.
In the Dungeons and Dragons movie. That specific version of Chris Pine. Hold on, I think I'm out of sync. There we go. I have an urgent missive from the Emperor for you, Ambassador.
Keep it close until we're back at the embassy. I prefer to take bad news in the comfort
Of course you do.
Aren't you going to introduce me to your capable companion? Can he be trusted?
Keep talking like that, Ambassador, and Kai might start mistrusting us.
I found it pays to be prudent about the company you keep in Paradise. The Empire doesn't have many friends on these shores.
Hey, not with that attitude.
I'm charmed. I take it you had business with the Claviger? Poor fellow. It was the bear that killed him, of course. This wilderness has been a little too wild of late.
I mean, it's called The Wild. That bear had the Dream Scourge, I'm sure of it.
I'm no woodsman, but I'm inclined to agree. We heard alarming reports of a blight in the wilderness, and a strange corruption moving toward the city. The changes in the ecosystem are expected, but this one was progressing too rapidly to ignore. We tracked the corruption all the way here, but all we found was that creature gone mad.
Why do they keep giving me these good I mean, it's the same angle every time, but doesn't stop me from screenshotting it every time. It's not madness, it's an illness, a malady of the soul.
So, the rumors of plague were true. The situation is more dire than I imagined. We need a plan of action before whatever this is consumes the living lands.
We are here.
Oh.
Come to us. Commune with us. We have waited for you. Come.
This feels like Control.
What's the matter? Can you hear me?
Feels like Jesse talking to Polaris. I don't know if we tell him. Just a bit lightheaded after the fight. It'll pass.
Well, that's encouraging.
I don't know if I 100% trust him yet.
Trust your judgment, and so do I. Whatever you think is best, I'll support it. You know something of our troubles. That much is clear. What would you have us do?
What if the Adra is the source of the blight in Strangleroot?
You suspect a connection. Interesting. Ardra is said to be filled with essence, the soul stuff, and maybe the essence
Soul stuff.
respond to a godlike.
Very scientific.
Oh, just be careful. The Emperor would never forgive me if anything happened to you.
Take it slow. We'll be right here.
Be right here. I had a feeling we were close. Okay. What encumbers me? Can I sort by weight? Great axe, of course. Armor. I'm gonna drop one of these cuirasses. I don't need to. How do I... No, drop. It's not... How do I drop something? Oh, stash and game hold break. Okay. I can just stash from here. Oh, that's nice. Or I can break something down. That's actually a really nice feature. I don't have to make camp every time. I can just store it. Why? I mean, that feels a little odd, because what's the point of having an inventory then? Unless camp space is also limited. And it just didn't tell me. I want to check if there's any other loot I missed first before we go talk with him. Yes. Speed run it. Do a quick dash. Okay. Oh, hopefully this doesn't go poorly. What's this?
You come closer. We feared you were but a dream.
I'm definitely getting greedfall energy out of this. Like the end part.
We have been waiting.
You've been speaking to me since 4th North Reach. What do you want?
We were drowning in our nightmares for so long. Your hand was a branch. Escape. We reached for you. And you are familiar to us. Our memories are fractured. But you too.
I'm assuming, right?
In your strangeness.
Is this whichever? Yes. Okay, that's what I was thinking, but maybe it's wrong. Maybe it's a wrong assumption I'm making. Because I thought this might be whoever is godlike we are, and they're speaking us through this thing, and they're kind of just obfuscating the voice, so we don't know which one we are. I'm gonna say, alone am I strangeness indeed. If I'm familiar to you, do you know whose godlike I am?
Godlike.
Okay, so it's not a god.
Means nothing to us. But why would you belong to another, shackled to their will? Shackled like us to rot and corruption. It spreads and festers and seeps and crawls. Poor bear. Poor us. Poor you.
Do I have it? Fort North Reach, the bear, this place. It's the same plague, isn't it?
Yes, the air sings with its spores. It is everywhere. We can feel it. We fear it. We can see where it spreads. It is an infection. A foreign body invades. The host fights back. We feel the pain of this intrusion. It overwhelms us. If an animal sickens after a fight, as it howls and sings its agony, what do you do?
An animal is taken to fight. I feel like this is a morality test, right? Close the wound, disinfect it, heal it. Yeah, we're very optimistic as a scholar.
Nurse it, care for it, grow it.
I don't know if this shapes how this thing does.
We were loved once, perhaps. We remember, almost. A thought, like motion in the water.
Look, I came to see what's wrong with the stringer root. Can you help or not?
The rot festers. We could suck the poison out, let green things grow in its place, and we could give you the gift.
I don't know if I trust this thing.
But a favor for a favor. Would you help us in return when we ask it?
It depends. What do you want?
We offer you the power to heal.
I need to know what I'm doing.
And you would wheedle and bargain?
Wheedle.
Decide. Do you wish this power or not?
I don't know. I definitely feel like it's gonna have some kind of consequence. Like, I feel like it's not gonna be actually healing. It's gonna be like something else. Like, I guess a character. I feel like she'd be curious. I don't know if it's gonna be good, but I'm mostly kind of curious on what this is. I have a feeling it's gonna go poorly.
A favor for a favor, then.
I don't like owing favors to like godlike entities, though.
You shall know our power. Retire. New again this world.
This
New
world.
again words. We will find you soon.
I don't like that. Oh. New part of the cave? Or does the map change because I did that? Godlike ability, Dream Touch. Godlike ability active, heals and revives all nearby allies and deals damage over time to nearby Delimgin, Dream Thalls, and Vessels. Okay, so I assume that's one of the choices I made.
Incredible. Envoy, I don't know what you did, but that was miraculous.
You alright? You look like you were in a trance for several minutes.
Talk about it later.
What happened? What can you recall? Spare no detail.
I experienced a metaphysical spasm followed by a brief vision.
An attack on your very soul. Well, such an event could have killed someone, or worse.
Be careful where you go saying that. Nowadays, that kind of talk makes people nervous.
Inquisitor Ludwig will need to
I'm
hear
hoping that doesn't backfire on me that I said that.
Agreed to share my findings with the Steel Garrote, as long as they do the same. Not that she has any interest in ecology. Ludwig is obsessed with our security.
Ludwig?
Sees enemies lurking around every corner.
She's gonna be like the Cassandra Moore of this game also. Oh my God, they just keep handing me these screenshot opportunities. That's her problem. I'm here for the Dream Scourge.
Your interests are more aligned than you know. But while you and I answer to the Emperor, Ludwig and the Steel Garrote answer only to themselves. Stay out of their way, and they'll return the favor.
Understood.
We'll talk more at the embassy. I'll ensure the Paradise militia give you free passage into the city. Envoy, what you've done here is truly amazing. Let's keep up the good work, eh?
Just watch your step. There are swaths of the city barely more civilized than this.
Okay. So that was where we just stood at, and now there's vines on it. A lot of this is feeling very Greedfall. I did side with the godlike plant thing in Greedfall too, so maybe, I don't know. I mean, it was that or Constantine. But this game really needs a photo mode. Like, my instinct is just take a picture here. Can you hide the HUD at least? Is there a way? Is there an easy way to hide your HUD? Off. That's not all the HUD though. Oh, it's a good chunk of the HUD. Also not a great camera angle. Like, I guess like this is the best. She doesn't look the right way though, that's the issue. She is very camera shy. Oh, I can't even do that because Alt is freaking... Alt is that key. Okay. Well, it was worth a try. Ah, I see. Yeah, I like always visible. I probably might like a more streamlined HUD at the bottom. Like, I don't think I need to see the Grimoire one all the time. Oh, there's an exit. Yeah, I don't know if I need to see the Grimoire one all the time, but like...
Whatever the Inquisitor, can't you?
That's the question people ask online. Inquisitor or the bear? Not our Inquisitor, this Ludwin. I'm hoping we can just drop this guy off, and I feel like going into Paradise, that's a good, you know, axe splitter. Or I guess like quest, new place.
Full of surprises, Envoy.
I don't know why Kai is so impressed by me.
Strange powers, but I've never known one to heal an entire road. Guess your Emperor really did seem the right person for the job, huh?
I guess so.
Still, you have your work cut out for your Paradise. Enjoy the calm while you can.
This is an okay screenshot. Ah, she ruined it. She keeps ruining my screenshots. Yeah, see, the HUD goes away when you, I guess, don't have anything equipped. But yeah, I do hope they patch in a photo mode at some point, because, I mean, I don't know if I'll be playing by the time, but at least if I do a replay. Alright. Perfect. I don't gotta babysit this guy. What is this? Is that a camp? Oh my god. How do I get down safely? Is it just jump? How are you gonna find your way back safely? I don't even know if I can.
I'm well enough to see myself out. Thank you.
How do we see ourselves out? Just drop down? Okay. She can certainly take a higher height than our little dwarf. Our dwarf in Dragon Age can. Okay. I'm gonna take a look around here. I assume this is a camp.
Old fella who used to live here ended up in one of those shanties by the dock. Now I can why.
I know there's like loot around every corner. Or definitely get materials. That's good. Oh my god! Like, look at this. You're telling me I can't screenshot any of this? At least, like, good. I don't want to find out what those things are. Actually, they're only level 1. I simply show up only at night. You know, I'm not gonna. Let's not. Let's not anger the phantoms just yet. Let's not do that. Be like, oh, I just really want to take a screenshot. Like, look at this. So much purple. Just let me take it. It's a beautiful landscape. I just want to take a picture of the beautiful landscape and share it with the people. I do have attribute points. We're leveling pretty fast. I think it's just because we're just so high level in Dragon Age that I'm not used to leveling this much anymore. Are we level 5 yet? No. So I guess I can maybe invest in these, and then I always have a fire spell, regardless of what grimoire I have. The grimoire, I guess, is kind of like a little like sampler, right? Like you can use the grimoire to sample what spells you can get, and then you eventually invest in them later, I would guess. Yeah, I can't do that, can't do that. I'm gonna have to pick a spell. Or I could pick a different class. Passive. Which could be nice. Like just health in general. Ooh, a recovery could be nice. And we have this dream touch. Like I might get a few passives across the other trees. I don't think I want to get a spell just yet. I don't know what exactly I want to effect. Oh, I want this actually. I have to find a grimoire. That looks cool though. Like I assume it's like healing, like a vampire type spell. Like I shoot it and then they damage, and the damage I damage them will heal me. That would be nice. I might special. I think I might do like fire in that maybe. That could be fun. I need to find a grimoire with that though. I might save a point. I might save a point. We're gonna get this so we have the camp. I think the camp is a fast travel point as well. I'm gonna put this away.
Hilgard doesn't seem like the kind of man you'd send to the frontier, does he? You
What
seem much
is
better
this?
suited to it.
Okay. Oh, okay, we have enough material to upgrade stuff now. Should I upgrade it? I might look this over later. I don't know if I should be upgrading common stuff or is everything common and I should just upgrade as I go. Does everything just start off common until I upgrade it? I don't know. Okay. Make a hard save. I probably should have made a hard save as soon as we got to the city the first time, now that I'm thinking about it. But that's fine. I'm sure there'll be unintended consequences of whatever I do. But yeah. That was Avowed for today. I'm having fun. This is the combat is so much fun. I really like their character we made. I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure how I'd make it. I really wish she would look in the camera for once, but no, she's just very shy. We're going to send a raid off for some more Avowed to Vesperelia, because he's also playing some. And yeah, I'll be back on Thursday. I'm thinking probably Dragon Age. And then I think Avowed will be over the weekend. That's my tentative plan for now, but we'll see. It's kind of like what I did with Greedfall, where I had, one in the middle of the week and then one on the weekend. We'll see. We will see. But yeah, I am enjoying this game, but I also know I want to get some Dragon Age in. So, this game is shorter. So, I at least still want to progress it. But yeah, I'm definitely having fun with this. I really like this character we made, actually. I'm glad I went for this hair gradient in this color scheme. Not what I would typically do. She whips her hair back and forth. But yes. Sorry, I'm distracted by that. Be sure to join our Discord as well. We have our poll coming up. We got 1 week left on that, so be sure to vote. And be sure to stop by. I assume it's probably going to be Sunday, March 2nd. Unless it changes. So if you'd like to play games with us, maybe win a Steam key for something, I'll probably make like a list of all the games when I make the formal announcement of what I have duplicates of, and yeah, we'll see. I'll figure out a system on how to do that. But yes, so we'll celebrate our 200. But other than that, feel free to use whatever emotes you want. I will hopefully see you guys Thursday or Saturday or Sunday. Bye.